Good morning, brothers. We are checking out a Tyson. Brothers, we got our paperwork done. We got our beef. It looks like we need to slide our tandem. We're going to go down and weigh the fucker. Let you on in just a second. I got to make this corner. It's a bumpy way in. Eric.
How are you, Brandon? How you doing?
Oh, it's a beautiful day to haul some beef across America.
Where are you right now?
I'm about 10 miles north of Garden City, Kansas. Hang on a second. I'm going to weigh my truck. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Well, this fucking thing doesn't want to weigh right now. I think I'll fill up my tank and come back later. That's no good. Gotta get weighed.
So where are you taking this haul?
I'm going to somewhere in Iowa. I'm going from one Tyson factory to another.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Nah, about 500 miles, something like that. Council Bluff. That's the name of the city in Iowa I'm going to. It's just right.
And Doug's not too. I don't think Doug's too far from there.
No, Doug and Riggsy live up in Sioux City, which is not too far, maybe an hour and a half.
Right. I was just on Discord with those two. Doug and Riggs a little earlier, but Doug and Indy. I saw you gaming today. Pretty cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we play D&D every Saturday.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I watched some of it.
Yeah, it's not really that exciting unless you're playing it,. But if you've got your imagination running, you can do it. You're old enough. You have an imagination. You don't need video.
Oh yes, I used to play when I was a kid.
Oh, cool.
Played a lot.
I never stopped.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
So, what was your favorite character from back in the day?
I liked being I was an elf.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of people love the elven archers, elven mages.
No, I wasn't an archer. I had two short swords, kind of like Legolas, but I had short swords. Yeah. I mean, I had the bow too, but my weapons of choice was the short sword.
Right.
But yeah, I I enjoyed that. Then I got more into I got more into chess and everything.
Oh yeah, it's a little more chess, a little more involved.
Yeah.
I bet you would have been a great D&D player.
I was okay. I was okay. This one guy I went to high school with, he loved D&D.
Yeah.
He still plays. He owns a toy store. He used to. He used to own a toy store in Long Island where I grew up. But now he's moved to South Carolina, one of the Carolinas. I'm not sure which.
Yeah.
To retire.
Sounds like he had a pretty good life.
Yeah, he enjoyed it. He never married or anything. He just he just stuck with the gaming. He loved it. He really immersed himself in it. And that was his thing.
Yeah.
He was happy.
MGTOW back when you were just a bachelor.
He was just a confirmed bachelor. Now, what was funny too was my cousin. He had a friend who's he did security, for like hotels and stuff, and he just lived his whole life as a confirmed bachelor, and it was hilarious because he just passed away 2017.
Yeah.
And he had a great life. He went all over the world doing he used to do the security for major hotels and everything. He was a consultant.
Right.
Nice guy. I met him a few times. Really nice guy. He wanted me after I became a cop, he wanted me to quit being a cop and go with him to work for his company, setting up hotel security all over the globe. Stupid me. I was like, oh, no. I got my family.
Yeah. Well, hindsight's 20/20.
Oh yes.
You can't get it back.
I got my one friend down here who he keeps telling me, he's like, you can make a fortune in private security down here because all of the oil execs and the fracking people and the tycoons and all that, they all have private security. So
right,
you can make bucks deluxe down here. Bucks deluxe. A lot of ex-military guys and ex-law enforcement are doing it down here.
Yeah. If you want to, you have the option. You're still, relatively fit and healthy.
Oh yeah.
Matter.
Oh yeah. Believe me, that's not a problem. I got that all down pat, but it's just, do I really want to do it? It's the problem.
Probably not.
Yeah. It's I don't know. Part of me is like, yeah, I could do it. A few extra bucks here and there couldn't hurt, but do I really need it? Not really. I don't know, but hey, we'll see.
Yeah.
If I do anything, I would like to do like something where I could be on the road, see the country.
That's kind of what I thought too. I'm sure enjoying this.
Oh, I bet. I always say people who say that the nation's overpopulated has not been around the country at all.
No. And it's so funny to hear the guys from the city, like when I'm driving out across the country, they're like, there's nothing here. and I'm seeing millions of dollars worth of crops in the field, and I'm like, "Are you crazy? What are you talking about?"
Right.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
or
Oh yeah.
driving across the desert, and they're like, "Oh, there's nothing out there. It's so desolate." And I'm looking, it's just beautiful. What? Open your eyes, people.
Oh yes.
And I woke up this morning, Eric, and it was 62 degrees up here.
Nice.
Oh, it was gorgeous. I
I
haven't been
did.
in.
I did my workout today. It was freaking 109,
Oh man.
and I decided I would do it early today. So I finished my workout. I'm all done. So I'll do it again tonight. But oh my goodness.
Yeah, I do my walk in the morning in the summertime. It's the first time I've enjoyed my morning walk since May. It was
Yeah.
great. Gotta fill up our reefer, and we'll have our fuel. And I gotta go in and bitch at them and tell them to turn their scale on.
How long does it take for you to fuel up?
Oh, about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I'm not rushing either. You try and do this job as a sprint, you're fucked.
Yeah. So how long will you be on the road today?
Maybe 9, 10 hours of driving.
That's not too bad.
Nah.
Not too bad at all.
I'll be going through mostly empty country, but some small towns. It really just depends on if I get stuck behind a train or something.
Yeah. Oh God. We had a cargo train come through. There's a railroad tracks that lead into town.
Yeah.
The other day we had a cargo train come through. Hour and a half. I turned around and came home, and oh my God, it was still crazy. Hour and a half it took for it to go through.
I'm going to pull up here. The truck's full.
Anyway,
I'm going to get some coffee.
Mr. Brandon, you have a safe day driving, sir. I'm going to jump out.
Nice
Good
talking to
talking
you,
to you.
Eric.
Hey, always a pleasure. Next time you're in Tulsa, we'll have to have lunch again.
Will do. The last 3 times I've gone through Tulsa, I've had to go fly in. I couldn't
Yeah,
stop.
I know. I remember you saying. We'll get there. You
All
take
right, man.
care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. What's up, Mr. E? SCE, how you doing? Let's try and weigh this pig again. Hey, Richard. 42. Nice. Let me see if I can get the scale to work now.
You had some mud butt? Your mic's not on.
How about
Hello?
now?
Hey, I can hear you, mud butt.
Fucking A, yeah, good.
So did
My
did
bad.
you did you did you have another roller dog incident or something?
No, no. It's just I had the farts, right? And
Yeah.
I didn't have any like squirts or nothing like that, but when I went to take a shower last night, it was like little grains of sand, but it was shit. So but not too many of them or anything like that. So
Did you have to throw away your underoos?
no, absolutely not. They weren't even there wasn't even a brown stripe or anything.
Oh,
Well, I'm pretty much dead south of you.
oh yeah?
Yeah, maybe a little bit to the east, but I'm on Highway 83.
Don't know where that's at.
Well, I'm
What state are
coming
you?
up. I'm in Kansas, but I'm driving up to I-80 to go east.
Ah,
I've got a delivery in Council Bluffs. I'm. Do you know where Oakley, Kansas is?
no.
Okay. It is.
You're in
It is.
Western Kansas, is what you're
I'm in
telling me.
western Kansas. Oakley, Kansas is the next town east on I-70 from Goodland.
Ah,
I'm sure you know where Goodland's at, right?
I've heard it.
Goodland's fucking directly east. It's the first town in Kansas after you cross the Colorado border.
Okay. On 70?
Yeah, on 70.
What are you hauling in your rear end?
Lots of beef.
Oh, your favorite.
Oh no, I think I like pork better.
You like pork in your rear end better?
Oh yeah, I like. If we're going to talk about what I like to eat, then yeah, I like pork better than beef.
Well, I hate it when you don't pay attention when you're at the store and you buy shredded hash browns when you wanted country style. Got these damn toothpick hash browns now. Oh well, I gotta quit eating hash
It's
browns
funny.
anyway. Get back on my keto diet.
Yeah, taters are so good.
Yes, they are, but they're my downfall. Put a little garlic in there, some black pepper. I'll put some Italian seasoning.
Mm, sounds good.
Oh man, I
Have
do
you
make some good hash browns.
have you ever put Parmesan cheese in there?
No, I haven't.
Give it a try. Garlic Parmesan hash browns are fucking delicious.
And I have some Colby Jack cheese. And we're doing some bacon today.
Let's see, on I-80, do you know where I-80 sort of like bends to the south?
Yeah,
In Nebraska.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's where 83 hooks up with I-80, is right there where it bends to the south before it starts heading east again.
Okay. You got meat in your rear end.
Lots of it, 43,000 pounds.
That's a lot of meat.
I got a big rear end.
Well, I gotta say, in case you didn't hear, the price is wrong, bitch. Bob Barker died.
Ah, fuck.
99.
Well, you and I took his advice.
Yes, we got spayed or neutered.
Right.
I told somebody that the other day. I said, you know, I went and finally got cut and never had sex with my wife again. I said it was the best birth control I ever had. She busted up laughing. There was like 5 people sitting there, and this old lady just busted out laughing, and she's like, God, I don't mean to laugh, but damn, that was funny. And I said, well, yeah. I said, it sure worked.
Yeah.
Where's Hemi?
Hemi is sleeping.
You saw him long?
Yeah. I haven't talked to him since yesterday. I told him yesterday's thumbnail was an inspiration for him, because it was a marijuana pig. Then he comes back and tells me that he liked it. Then 10 minutes later he says, I hate it. It looks like Iridium Kush. So,
Oh. Oh man. I seen Mr. Kush was in your stream the other day.
yeah, he pops in every once in a while. Don't know why.
Yeah.
I asked him about that the other day, and he said, I have no apologies to make to anybody. I was like, dude.
You asked him why he pops into your streams?
Yeah, I said, hey, I'm wondering kind of why you're here.
No response?
And he said he wasn't going to make any apologies to him. He had nothing to apologize for.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, whatever. Because, I didn't do a damn thing to him, and he makes a hate video for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I wasn't the only one included in this little hate video, but
No.
I was included in it because we didn't
You
bow
weren't
down.
excluded.
Yeah, we didn't bow down to his queen, nor did we accept his little gender-confused friends as part of the community.
Well, that's what's nice about having freedom of choice.
Yeah.
I don't have to accept what someone else tells me and call them a certain thing or whatever.
Yeah.
You can't force me to do it.
Yep.
And if you really cared about people, you wouldn't try to force them to do it.
Nope.
The way I look at it is, how are you going to tell me that I need to accept who you are when you wouldn't accept who you are?
Yep. Don't make no sense. Oberlin. You ever hear of Oberlin?
Overland, Kansas?
Yeah, Oberlin.
You've probably drove through there before
Well,
in your journeys.
that's closer to you. You know, it's almost up to the Nebraska border.
It looks like Kansas.
Yeah. Well, kind of looks like Nebraska too.
Kind of.
Flat, lots of grain. Single-story houses. Everybody's got a basement.
Tornadoes.
Yeah. Anyways, that was the beautiful town of Oakley, Kansas. We just drove through. In case you were wondering.
Where did you go pick up all this meat at?
I was down in Garden City, which is neither. Neither a garden nor a city.
Well, if some old lady asks you where's the beef, you can say right here, ma'am.
Yep. Right here.
That was probably one of the best ad campaigns ever right there.
Oh, God, yeah. A little old lady. Where's the beef? Right about that time, you know, Jack in the Box got busted and McDonald's both got busted for fucking serving kangaroo meat. Then Jack in the Box said, hold my beer, and added E. coli, you know.
Yes, yes.
And
I remember Jack in the Box was the cleanest place to eat in all of town, man. Nobody there. There was one cook and one manager running the place, and everything was fresh. They didn't pre-make anything because they didn't know when the next customer was coming in the door.
Yeah. Fuck. E. coli in a box. I guess I'll be pretty close to Saunders, actually, because I'm gonna
What's that?
go through. I'm gonna go through Kearney, and I know he's near Kearney.
Man, I woke up this morning and felt like somebody kicked me in the lower back. We were real busy changing a bed out on a Kubota yesterday that they use as a shitter cart to dump the toilets on locomotives.
Yeah.
Well, it's got like 100-gallon tank in the back, or bigger. It's all steel, and the hinge pivot point on the trailer or on the bed was rusted out, so we had to go do a bed swap and swap everything out. And then I went and moved a bunch of shit last night, and my back is hurting.
You're feeling like an old man.
Yeah, I woke up this morning. It took a minute to get out of it, or once I got out of bed, it took a minute to stand upright.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man. I even took a Tylenol before I went to bed, drank a couple of waters, and I thought, well, maybe I'll wake up and my back won't hurt so bad. No, it did. It still hurts.
Well, crossed I-70. Now we're driving on.
You gonna take 70 across and hit 80 and go all the way across Nebraska then?
I'm going to go all the way up to 80 and go across Nebraska.
Yeah.
I figured I'd do my northern drive out here where there's nobody.
Drive over to Omaha and cross the river, and you're in Council Bluffs.
Yep. Hey, there's Hemi. Good morning.
You could stop at the casino and give them some of your money.
I think we'll pass on that. We might stop in the casino and get some food, because I like eating it. Casinos generally have pretty good food.
Well, that one you went to didn't.
Yeah, but most of the time they do.
You gotta have a $40 steak.
Yeah. Pass on that. That one on I-35 right after you cross the Kansas-Oklahoma border, that's got this, they serve this thing called loaded tater tots. And it's better than the tater tots we had that were like the tater barrel thingy.
Yeah.
Because all the shit's on the outside, and you don't have you don't have to drop the fucking emergency juice afterwards. That after that that place we ate, man, that was a major fucking shitstorm. You had it, I had it, and that's the only thing we had in common when we fucking ate there.
Yeah. I think that girl put something in them.
Yeah, probably a little menstrual blood.
She tried to poison us.
I'll use my feminine witchcraft on them. Here, have a dab of menstrual blood in your potato.
He's like, I'll show you fuckers for not giving me attention.
We're dirty bastards. I know. And after I get done dropping off there in Council Bluffs, tomorrow I get to go and grab some eggs.
A whole semi of eggs?
Yeah.
Nice.
Take a bunch of fucking eggs down to Arkansas, to the Walmart. Get to drive careful tomorrow.
Yeah, don't be jumping the truck in the the trailer anywhere. Doing Dukes of Hazzard stuff.
Well, sometimes, you know, if you're on a really rough road, you just fucking put the pedal down and go anyways. With the eggs, you got to just slow down and get that vibration under control, or else things will turn out badly. Like this fucking bridge that's coming up right now, it's going to be a bumpy son of a bitch going across it. You can just tell, right? And because I've got fucking beef in here, the cows are already dead. I didn't slow down a bit. But if I had eggs, I would have slowed down.
Yeah, they're probably not going to complain.
No. Speaking of complainers, I had fucking PJ Camel fucking comment on one of my fucking old videos too. She was, you know, she wasn't on her game. I expect better.
Yeah, after I met you down in Lyman, I got to Fort Morgan and I was looking for a bathroom and I thought, well, I think I could make her. Holy smokes, it was a close call when I got home.
Yep. And you had that excitement with your coyote friend.
Yes. Yep. I hit Wile E. Coyote at 71 miles an hour.
Thunk.
I couldn't believe it didn't explode him. It just knocked him deader in hell instantly, and he went sliding over to the side of the road.
Yep.
It glanced at the perfect angle. Otherwise, he would have made a mess.
Yeah. Yeah. And these farmers are doing all right. They've got fucking oil wells and wind farm, plus their
There you go.
plus their normal crops.
They're diversifying their portfolio.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get any of the cows to look up this morning. Good morning, ladies. Hey, we got one to look over.
Oh, look, you got a bunch of windmills there polluting the visual splendor.
Yeah, they suck. It's funny, you know, how many of them are not turning. I'd say probably 10-20% of them are fucking not turning.
I heard the other day that old Onion Pastinky was supposed to be laying off people.
Oh,
We can't hire any people, or they won't hire any people. They were talking about forcing us for our first rest day again, but then I guess they backed off on that. The last time they did it, they had more people than they had work. And so they were making people do their computer-based training while on overtime while being forced. That didn't go over very well with upper management.
seems like sort of a waste of resources. But what do I know? I don't run a multi-billion-dollar company.
That's right. What would you know about that? You don't know nothing about no businesses like that. Shit.
I know how to fucking make them fail.
Well, Railroad's been trying to fail its whole life, but it just keeps making money.
Oh, we're running into some fog. Wow. It's 56 degrees outside up here. It was 62 down in Garden City.
That says it's 51 here. We got into the 40s last night.
We just barely got the sun peeking over the horizon here. How about you? Cross traffic does not stop. Look twice, accelerate once. Of course, not very fast accelerate. How about Norton? Have you ever heard of Norton?
What?
Yeah.
Norden?
Norton. Norton.
No.
Hey, Norton!
Come here. I bet they've never heard that joke before.
No, I don't think so. It's an old joke. You'd have to be a honeymooner to understand it. Man, listen to that cooking. Morning, Grinch. Hemi is like trying to say something. He said bed swapping.
Huh. Hello, Grinch. Bed swapping.
Yeah. I think he's trying to say something.
Well, you know those Canadians don't speak very well in the morning.
Yeah, I've heard that. Sometimes they just don't know what it's all about.
Sometimes it's hilly when it's a boot. But most times they just have to ask you, what's in a boot? Put a little black pepper, some Tabasco on these eggs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Throw some bacon in there.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty wasn't moving.
You were gonna run over a kitty?
Somebody else beat me to it. It was pre-flattened.
He's just taking a nap on the side of the road.
Yeah. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I like the sick people that put a get well soon balloon out of like a dead raccoon or possum. They tie it to them on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's some funny shit. Old Zombro was on this morning. He was reminiscing with me about when he was a young lad. He used to play D&D too.
Ah,
Said he always liked to play an elf. So next time you see Zombro, you can call him Legolas.
call him what?
Legolas, like that fucking
Ooh.
elf from the Lord of
Okay.
the Rings.
I only watched Dungeons and Dragons played once, and that was with my uncle, who turned out to be a child molesting pedophile.
Oh, how
Yeah.
about that?
Well, he became what they call gay, and yeah, I watched him and some of his buddies play at one time, and I didn't understand it, and I couldn't get into it, and I was like, whatever.
Yep. Well, your uncle doesn't sound like the best freaking role model.
No, he was not a very good person.
A gay pedophile. Lovely.
Yeah.
That's what the world needs.
Well, I don't know if he was a full-on pedophile, but he was a molester. We'll just say that.
Well, if he's, having sexual thoughts about fucking children, get a rope.
Oh, he ended up dying in I think about 2013, and his one boyfriend he had was Mr. Gay Spokane, and he ended up dying of AIDS, and so I'm sure he had the HIV.
Yeah. And speaking of HIV,
Mm.
hello, hamster.
What are you trying to say?
I just it HIV hamster in vicinity.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Good morning, you glorious rodent.
You're driving through a beautiful sunset. Yes. Good morning, Mister.
I believe that'd be a sunrise, sir.
Oh yeah. It's that. It's the other way. Yeah. That one. Yeah. I gotta crack open the old work computer, see what the hell I gotta do.
I thought he was going to crack open a torpedo.
No, no torpedoes. Mm-hmm. Might have to go get some. But I gotta look at this shit first before I do anything. So I guess if you're listening to Hammer tonight, you can't really say, Brandon, you won't have no eggs, right?
Yeah.
You have a truckload.
Well, that'll be tomorrow. I'll have eggs, but tonight I have no eggs.
You have no eggs tonight. Okay, yeah.
Right now he's got a rear end full of beef.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I saw some story. I didn't get a chance to watch it, Brandon, but they were talking about something going on at Pilot truck stops, and they had a picture of Warren Buffett in there.
Yeah, Warren Buffett bought 40% of Pilot.
Ah.
Well, Berkshire Hathaway did. Same thing.
I had thought that they had already owned it, but this was a story for like 6 days old. But
Well, it's probably not a bad investment, actually.
well, he must know that they're not going to go to electric semis for everybody by 2030.
No, it's not going to happen.
Electric self-driving semis.
Yeah,
not going to happen.
Well, those semis aren't even making it from the port at Long Beach to the Nevada border. They can't make it. They have to change a couple of times.
Well, that'll probably be what eventually happens. It'll have a battery swapping station. Instead of charging, you just come in and there's a forklift that puts a new battery in. Something like that. Then you go on your merry way. So it's more like what you would expect at a gas station. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, they were talking about that for the electric cars.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like the energy density is not the same.
Almost.
The density. You're my density.
How many kilowatts per kilogram do you got? About 40 times less.
But energy.
Energy.
And how do they produce that energy? Oh, wait, it's not really with wind and solar. It's coal.
Well, old King Cole was a merry old soul. A merry old soul was he. He called for his pipe. He called for really something else. And then he called for his fiddler 3. Because if I diddle diddle, old hamster in the middle. Yeah. My mud bump butt blasted me to the moon. The little ape laughed to see, or the ape laughed to see such sport. And Riggs and Frankie spooned.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. Those spooning M&Fers, I tell you. We have our yearly back to school drive at work. It's like, really? Pretty fucked up when your parents can't afford to give you a pencil. I don't know. That's
Well,
something's wrong. Something's wrong with that.
They got to spend fucking $200 on the fucking pedicure.
I guess, yeah.
Got to have that wig. Got to have the wig. Got to have the fucking lashes, nails, half a pound of makeup.
Jesus.
That in schools, you got to pay all the trannies to come and tell them stories.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's Riggs in the comments. Hello, Riggs.
Riggs.
We just had a child's poem for you. Mother Goose, even.
Brandon shot in your general direction.
Mother Goose is on the loose. Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
Did you ever buy yourself a motorcycle, Hamster?
No, I did not. I thought about it strongly, but I think my priority is going to have to be to get me some land. I think that's probably a slightly more important mission. So we'll see how that works out. Because remember, I'm 59, right? I got maybe 10 years and then I'm done. Or, well, you know, God willing, if I live, right? So I got to have a place to be because I don't want to fucking work forever, you know, if I don't have to. Go move to some small town in Arkansas and be a Walmart greeter, you know, that kind of thing.
It's great that you have goals.
I do. Oh, geez. Okay, it likes it now. All right. Jeez. Yeah, we'll have to see.
I'm in the process of moving into my house, and it's only 1,000 people in this town that I'm moving to. So
I like that.
Even nicer.
I like that.
Go from 9,000 to 1,000.
Yeah, well, I'm here in Crazyville, so there's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah.
It's pretty quiet. I mean, in my neighborhood, there's nothing. Nothing ever happens, really. And that's the way. I like it.
Well, that's because you have white privilege.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's right. Male privilege too. Right. They don't allow women or people of color here in this apartment complex because it's only for white men. Right. Sure.
Well, only the women that are being currently oppressed by the white men.
Oh, well, that'd be all of them. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Because, you know, you don't want to have to go too far for your freaking sex slaves and, you know, or.
Well, you know how women. All men treat women. I mean, obviously.
Right. We're obviously in a rape culture where, you know, that just happens and it's encouraged by the government.
Yes, it is. No laws against it or anything. It's amazing, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Nobody ever goes to jail for it.
Nope.
Nobody ever gets their ass beat for it or dies because they were doing that.
Well, God only knows in California or Illinois, maybe they don't even put them in jail anymore. I wonder if the fembots thought that whole thing through. You think maybe they didn't. Or would that be the one and only case where people are jailed without bail and all that stuff? It's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, no, what am I doing here? I know what I'm doing. Okay.
You're getting ready for your meeting.
I know what I'm not doing, and that's speeding in this little fucking town.
It's probably a good call. Since you got recently burned by a $150 Karen ticket.
Oh my God, parking ticket. fucking parking ticket.
Did it say no parking?
Yeah, it said no parking. But there's, I've been parking in places like that for all year, and nobody's ever bothered me.
Well,
But
you
not
can.
not in Williamsville, fucking Illinois.
Yeah.
They probably got a fresh Karen on the job, so she wanted to make her point. Look at me, I've got power
Yeah.
over you.
He said Noah. He sent Noah to me to say, Noah parking here, motherfucker. And I told the lady when I fucking paid my ticket, I said, hey, tell Noah I hope his kids enjoy this contribution to his college fund. She gave me the stink eye.
You got the stink eye, did you?
Yep.
It was probably Noah's sister.
Yeah.
Or it could have been his old lady.
Yeah.
What'd you say about my babies?
And plus, you're an evil white man, so don't forget that.
Right. And she, when I was like 150, I went in there, it's like $150 for a parking ticket. Are you kidding me? What's going on with this town? And she says, oh, don't blame me. I didn't rent the ticket. I'm thinking to myself, bitch, you are fucking collecting money for this said ticket. You are part of the system. But no, we can't fucking take any accountability or responsibility for our fucking job. I'm just doing my job. It's like the fucking guards at Auschwitz.
We was just taking the orders.
I was just watching a documentary on that topic last night. Boy, it's just hard to imagine. Hard to imagine that 2, 3, 4, 500,000 people just got slaughtered in some of those camps. It's like, what the?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That people would actually do that. It's just, oh my God.
It's pretty fucking horrible.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. And the crazy part about that is they were seemingly just otherwise normal German people, right? And they did that. It's like, what?
I mean, I understand that the top brass was fucking insane, but just
Regular old school teachers and whatever. Just,
Well, I must bid you guys a Gerard Depardieu.
where you going, man?
I'm getting ready to go to work.
Gonna drive some choo-choos around?
Nope, I'm going to go work on some Kubota side-by-sides and forklifts and whatever else comes along my way.
They hate Abe. They don't let him pull the trains.
Yeah. He's not an engineer. Yeah.
No. He is, he's like the guy at the freaking peep show with the mop. He has to keep the place running.
I'm just a grease monkey, so to speak.
Yeah. You don't even get to drive around those little moving things, the little guys to move stuff around, or not? You don't get to do that either.
Oh, I have driven locomotives before.
Mm-hmm.
I've moved them around in the yards and stuff, so I've had my fun with that. But
Like
no, I worked on them for many years, and then I got a different job at a different part of the facility, and I enjoy it. So we'll see what happens. Who knows?
Yes,
They've been
we
trying to get rid of my department forever, but they can't find anybody that wants to travel from a major city to go work on our stuff. You know, they don't want to drive 150 miles to go service a Kubota when I can do it and have it done in a couple hours. I can have it done before they can get here. So,
Yeah.
so far my job's okay, but who knows? It's the railroad. They'll fuck it up.
It has to be 4
Yeah.
years until you've got your 30.
Yeah, I'm at 28 years. So the end of 25, I'll have my official 30 because I missed 9 months.
Is that when you were pregnant?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when I gave birth to a big metropolitan baby speckled corn trout.
I thought it was Harambe.
Harambe was my cousin. Don't be making fun of him. You get Harambe's name out your mouth, or I will pimp slap you.
Oh, go all Will Smith up on your ass. Yeah, there you go.
That's right.
So what are we doing here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are they doing?
Goodness gracious.
Why are they
All right,
doing that?
talk to you gentlemen later.
Yeah, see you later. Why are they doing this?
Hamster, think of it as job security.
Oh, you can say that again. Yeah. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, God. Some of the strangest fucking ideas. Where does this come from? I don't know, man. They're saying they can't meet the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on now. So how was your night, Brandon? Did you have any fun?
Oh, every night is a fun night in the fucking truck stop.
Beautiful, beautiful. What?
Well, I didn't have any
fuck is
fun
this?
last night, but the night before I got to find out that the waitresses at the Apple Skillet restaurant at the fucking Sapp Brothers truck stop in Harrisonville, Missouri are sisters, and one of them is a prostitute.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, lovely, lovely.
Because she fucked one of the guys who was one in there getting it.
So it's like a full service restaurant then, huh? Very, very, very full service. Yeah. What are these jokers doing here?
I don't know if that would qualify as a lot lizard.
Probably close enough.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Ooh, Dresden. This place doesn't look like it was firebombed. But I suppose that's a catch-22.
Is it?
Huh? See what I did there?
No,
There's
I'm
Firebomb
slow.
catch-22. You must never have read catch-22.
I did. It's just not immediately ringing a bell.
Catch-22 is a...
I've seen it. I've read it, but yeah, I just don't remember it right now.
Okay.
My stomach hurts. That's all I know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are they fucking doing here? God Almighty. Great God Almighty.
Goodness gracious. So, Hamster, do you think Little Richard was gay?
Little Richard was gay. I think there's a chance. Yeah. Yeah. Probably a lot of those, back in those days, they may have been gay or swinging both ways. You just couldn't, you couldn't come out, so to speak, right?
Right.
Because if you look at like the history of Hollywood, some of the leading men were gay as a $3 bill, but the
Yeah,
movie studios
fuck,
had so much money invested into them, it would have tarnished their image, whatever, to come out as gay. So they made them get married and stuff. Kind of weird.
But yeah, I mean, it's obviously more accepted by a lot of society now, but back then certainly it would have been tough.
Yeah, you had to be a real fucking pervert to lose your Hollywood credit. Somebody like Fatty Arbuckle.
Yeah, he was the guy who allegedly murdered that young woman. I think he didn't, but it ruined his career.
Yeah. But he did fucking have a history of beating prostitutes.
I mean, yeah, yeah. There was some hinky stuff there. Yeah. But yeah, if you start looking at the hidden and not so hidden behavior of Hollywood stars back in the day, I mean, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
They were drinking, they were whoring around, both men and women. They were out there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Look at Elizabeth Taylor. You talking about fucking whoring around? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, she probably was just about average, I would guess. I was watching some documentary on it, and I can't remember which one, but it was a surprise that she was out being, going for women, men, anything, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember which star it was, but she was a big name, and she was out just. I don't even think it was like Mae West. It was something like that, something along that order, but you would never think of it.
Well, Mae West, you'd think of it because.
Right. Yeah, you would with Mae West, right?
That was her deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was her. Oh. Oh.
Mae West was the one that discovered Cary Grant.
Is that right?
Yeah, he was working as an extra on some movie, and she was working on one of her movies. She looks him up and down at the canteen one day, and she says, "If he talks, I'll take him."
Funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
Why is this doing this? Oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, at least she was kind of a fun. She had a sense of humor about the whole thing,
Yeah.
It seems, but others weren't. What the?
Who was the one for Mommy Dearest?
Yeah, whatever her name was. Yeah, Joan Crawford, I think her name was.
Yeah. Apparently, she was a complete fucking.
Yeah, she was a head case. Yeah. I think it was Betty Davis was another one that was out hosing down the town.
Yeah. And Nancy
hard to
Reagan,
believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nancy had her fun too, I guess.
Apparently gave the best head in Hollywood.
Is that right? Oh, and Ronald Reagan. Oh no, what were you thinking, Ronnie? Well, he must have liked her work, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, something Wong. What are we doing here? Why are they doing that? Yeah, I just start working and I want to drink beer. I mean, it's.
Hamster, it's Sunday.
Yes. Perfect day for drinking beer.
Yep.
At least it isn't as hot as it was lately. That's good.
Yeah. It's fucking 55 up here today.
You're in Kansas?
Yeah, northern Kansas.
Yeah. Nice. I kind of like Topeka.
It's been pretty good. Yeah, Topeka's a decent town.
Yeah, seems all right. They have like a army base or something there, don't they? Or
Air Force. But
Air Force.
the Army base is in Fort Riley.
Oh.
I think it's just Kansas National Guard, but the Air National Guard.
Yeah, because the last time I was, well, I just drove, 2 summers ago across from Denver. And yeah, I think I went through there in the middle of the night, but it looked kind of cool. I thought it was all right. Not a humongous town,
No. There's a huge Army base in Fort Riley, though. That's where the First Armored Division is. Or the First Infantry Battalion, or whatever. It's the Big Red One, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Well, we could find out because I have Dr. Google. Yeah, I kind of like Kansas, just by itself. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. Why is it? God. Yeah, my child, my daughter went over to Lawrence. Is that University of Kansas? I think it's University of Kansas.
KU. Rock Chalk Jayhawks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that place was infested with left-wing Nazis and all kinds of shit. That was pretty nuts.
Yes, it is.
Went to the graduation and there was the same old think of the feminist bullshit right on stage. I'm like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. There it was. Live.
I don't think you can go to a university anymore and not run into that. Anywhere.
I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's over with respect to that. There's nothing you can do about it. So what road are you on? 75?
I'm on 283.
283.
Excuse me, 383. 383. Cutting cross country.
Yeah, one of my trips I came up on I think it was 81 because I didn't have enough money to pay for the turnpike, so I had to
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I took 75.
So something I'd never seen before yesterday.
What's that?
Right near Dodge City, they had a commercial quail farm.
A commercial whale farm?
Quail.
Quail farm. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they had acres and acres of fucking bird netting up over this sort of scrub brush, you know,
Mm-hmm.
with water feeders and grain feeders for the fucking quail.
That was in Dodge City, you said?
Yeah, it's outside of Dodge City.
Hmm.
You know, they had thousands and thousands of fucking quail
Interesting.
hanging. You know, they can't grow them like they can chickens.
Right. Well, I mean, people eat quail, you know,
Yeah, quail eggs.
quail eggs, yeah. Topeka has a combat air museum.
Yep.
That might be kind of fun.
Topeka has two major industries: the mental health industry and government.
Yeah.
They have that really fucking ritzy mental institution there.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yes, it says Fort Riley is at north of Junction City.
Yeah.
So that's what I was probably remembering. Because
Yeah.
I remember there was like, it's all, the whole town was all military stuff. It's like, okay. Yeah, Junction City.
Yeah, you don't want to live there.
Probably not, no.
We like to think of Fort Riley as an inner city ghetto without the rest of the city.
Mm.
Hey, and there's a giant steaming pile of shit.
Oh, goody.
The feedlot. They just,
Yeah.
but somewhere up here, man, this would be fucking great to live up here. Yeah, look at this beautiful countryside.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Imagine waking up to this every morning. G'day. This would be heaven.
Yeah, it's really pretty up in here. I like it. Rolling hills, grass, plains. Yeah, it's nice.
You have timber down on the drainage ditch, which they call rivers.
Yeah. Well, I told you I kind of like that area over by. It's really cool, and you know what it was called right away. Emporia. There's some kind of.
Oh yeah, the Flint Hills.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Yeah, that'd be a great spot.
Yeah. I mean, you're close enough to Kansas City if you have to go, but
Yeah.
you're also far enough away where if you don't want to deal with it, you don't have to. Yeah.
And you'd be close to me. You'd be within fucking ultralight flying distance
There you go.
if you were living in the hills.
Yeah, I mean, Emporia would be all right.
That's a beautiful fucking place to fly around too.
Yeah, oh, I bet. Yeah.
And there's some parks and shit around there. Yeah, it looks all right.
We got some
We'll see.
lakes.
Yeah, you got lakes and fishing and stuff.
I'm in southeast Kansas is where my homestead is. So I'm about 7 miles from Missouri.
Yeah. I was kind of looking around in, like around Poplar Bluff a little bit.
Yeah, Poplar Bluff's a nice town.
Yeah.
And it's
Pretty nice
really
town.
pretty. It's really pretty up there.
Yeah.
But they're damn proud of their fucking land out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somewhere around Mark Twain National Forest would be pretty tasty.
Yeah, I
Somewhere
drove through there yesterday morning. No, day before yesterday. Drove right through where you're talking about.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice, actually. The trees, you got some hills going on there. Yeah. I like it.
And it's not so damn cold in the winter that it'd be miserable. You get some snow. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to think. I have to plan and see what I really want to do.
Yeah, it's not like Minnesota.
No, thank you. No, or Wisconsin or Dakotas. Yeah, that's way fucking cold. I mean, last year we had one cold week in St. Louis, Christmas.
Yeah.
That's about it. But it was fucking cold. It was 15 below. It was pretty cold. It's coldy.
Coldy.
That's when I couldn't get my garage door open. Yeah.
I wanted to put the car inside, and both of my units were dead, so I had to run and get some batteries and all that.
You couldn't just pull the handle and fucking do it by hand.
That's the thing. They don't have a handle. That's the bad part. So
They don't have that little fucking string on the inside that.
Well, yeah, on the inside, yeah, but you have to open the outside first, and they don't have a keyed doorknob or whatever. So it's just all
That's fucked up.
electric, so you can't just open it.
so yeah. Well, I suppose it's easier. They don't have to keep track of the keys and all that other. Who knows? But yeah, you get this remote control unit, but if you get it cold, the battery's just like that, gone. So, of course, in the winter, you're going outside with the fucking remote, and the batteries don't like cold, so you have to keep it warm. Can't leave it in your car, in other words. If you left it in your car, the batteries would be dead all the time.
Yeah.
Because they're like lithium or whatever they are, and they're unhappy in cold weather. They don't like it.
Couldn't keep it in your prison wallet or anything like that.
Yeah. Wear it around your neck, put it under your coat. It'd be fine.
Yeah, I think on that moving video, they start advertising Hays, Kansas, like in Colorado, right? And I'm like, it takes 4 hours to get there. I'm like, where the fuck's Hays, Kansas? They've been talking about it for miles. Finally, you get there. Not exactly overwhelming, Hays.
No, I wouldn't live near I-70. I wouldn't live near any of the little service towns.
Well, the only reason I'd want to live somewhat close to a bigger road is for cell service.
Well,
because if you move out in the woods, the chances of you having a Ethernet connection or whatever is slim, right? Not going to happen. So you're going to have to use 5G.
Yeah,
wow.
you'd get a connection about like I have here.
Yeah. Well, 5G is a lot quicker. I don't know if you're on 5G or not, but
I am.
Yeah. Because you can get the satellite, if you really, really want to, you can get the satellite.
Yeah.
But the upload speed is fucking garbage. You can't upload anything. You can download stuff really fast, but the upload speed's awful.
Well, if you know, that's true for the fucking geosynchronous satellites.
Right.
But if you get Starlink, you don't have that problem.
Well, I guess I never looked into it because it wasn't available when I was thinking about it. Right?
Yeah.
It's just all you could get was Usenet. That's all I had.
But yeah, the newer ones, you know, because Elon Musk is putting up one, and I think Microsoft's putting up one. Facebook's putting up one. Satellites all over the sky. So.
Right. Well, the only one that's actually put satellites up there is Musk. That's Starlink. That's the Starlink I'm talking about.
Yeah, because I think I think Bezos is doing it too. Blue Origin, I think.
He wants to.
Yeah.
His fucking rockets don't work.
He's got to get his rockets fixed first, yeah, or else it's not ever going to go anywhere. So.
Hey, how about the fucking Indians? Right on.
How about the Indians? What did they do?
They landed on the moon with a.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, it's fantastic. The Russians, of course, crashed theirs because reasons.
Yeah.
Because they're Russians.
Well, 50 years ago, you wouldn't have said that.
True enough. Yep. Well, they could be suffering from somewhat of a brain drain too, right?
Just
if they're open, not unlike the USSR, people can go anywhere. So the really smart guys are probably going to Germany or whatever, US,
yeah,
maybe.
wherever the money is. That was
Or India.
that was especially true in the 90s.
Oh yeah, I've worked with
at
least one guy who was Ukrainian.
Yeah, if you
From
look
Kiev.
if you look at the fucking Indian spaceship though, it's an Ariane 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what is that? The European Space Agency?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whatever. They still had to make the system work, so I guess kudos to them.
And it's all home built. Local. It's built in India.
But the design is from the existing.
Well, yeah.
As a base design, that they probably modified it for whatever they needed.
Yeah.
No, I mean I work with Indian guys and all kinds of different people. Yeah.
This is where you need to come. Look at this fucking lake we're coming up with right now.
Yeah. Yep, that'd be perfect. I love that. Get a little boat, go out there in the water.
Yeah.
Got trees going on.
This
Nice.
is like the northern end of a reservoir. Off to our east, there's a big fucking lake.
Yeah, something like that would certainly work. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the Republican River, if I'm not mistaken.
What did you say it was, Brandon?
I think it was the Republican River.
Republican River. Okay.
Yeah. That's the Norton Wildlife Area and Dan stuff. Norton, Kansas. Hey, Norton.
Hey, Norton.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're almost in
Yeah,
Nebraska.
what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prairie Dog State Park is what that's called.
Okay.
Keith Sebelius Lake.
Fucking Sebelius. Keith Sebelius was fucking fucking Catherine Sebelius's relative. I can't remember what kind, but Catherine Sebelius was the governor of Kansas, who went and worked for Obama and put the fucking. She was the one in charge for when Obamacare's website was so fucking shit.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Sebelius. Whole goddamn family can go fucking. I'm not a fan.
I would have to agree with you. I would not be a fan either. I'm not a fan.
She was a terrible governor. Terrible.
Well, that's because she's a chick. That's the only reason you don't like her. We all know that, you evil man. You.
There are good female governors, but, you know, it doesn't fit with our, you know, it doesn't fit the MGTOW philosophy.
Yeah. There you go. So you're going up to 80, I heard, huh?
Yeah, I'm right here at the corner of Highway 36 and 383.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going up to 80.
I have you on the map. I know where you are. You're like in western Kansas almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Far west.
Yeah. Norton is like just west of Central. North Central Kansas. And you're about to break into Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been through the Sandhills on 83?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's one of those things you can describe to people, but you don't get it until you go through it. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, and the Sandhills are good places to be in the spring and the fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wouldn't be where I'd want to live year round.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be terrible, but I mean, yeah, there are other places.
Do you know how fucking cold it gets there?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I've lived up in, you know, those some necks of the woods up there. I know how fucking cold it is. The weird part is I went through
right
there.
Across the. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I went through there in the late 80s, I think it was. And you couldn't even pick up a fucking radio station. It was bizarre. I was like, what the fuck? You are literally out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, right across the Colorado side of the border is where my dad grew up. So my grandparents had their house up there. And I spent many a fucking winter, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and also summers out in the fucking Sandhills.
So you are aware of it, yeah.
Yeah. It's not so bad in the summertime. It's hot, but Prairie Dog State Park in Monument. Because everybody needs more prairie dogs.
Indeed. Well, the state sign is Nebraska, the good life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Kansas used to be the land of Oz.
Was it?
AHS.
Oh God.
It was horrible. They even had this horrible song. Would you like to hear it?
I was hoping, yeah.
It's a wonderland. It's a place to see. Kansas.
Oh, geez. Yeah, okay.
And it goes on. And it goes on like that. It's a great place for you and me. Ah, Kansas.
Wow. Okay. Well, I think, what is it? South Dakota had great faces, great places. I don't know if that's still what they're, that was years ago. And Iowa has, I think there's still fields of opportunities, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is from Field of Dreams and all that. Of course, Missouri's the show me state. Now, what, Kansas is now just the sunflower state, right?
Yeah. I don't know what our fucking motto is anymore.
Well, I bet we could find out.
I think it's home on the range, maybe. Because that's the official state song, which is much better than that.
The state motto of Kansas is ad astra per aspera. To the stars with difficulties. Yeah. So there you go. Missouri says Salus Populi Suprema Lex Esto. Something about salute the people for the light of something, right? Is a maximum principle found in Cicero's De Legibus. Legibus. Where the fuck is Rusty when you need him? I mean, he's the Latin guy.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Missouri Secretary of State. What does it say? Cicero's De Legibus. There's much debate. Oh, let the good of the people be the supreme law.
That's a good motto.
Good of the people, the public good. United we stand, divided we fall. Salus Populi Suprema Lex Esto. Esto, it is, or that is, or thus is. I know a little Latin, just enough to be dangerous. And then Iowa was right.
I would have thought you'd have been more into Greek.
Stop it. How do you know me so well? Oh my God. Like Iowa, our liberties we prize and our rights we will maintain. It's kind of different. They have a weird flag too up in Iowa. They got the eagle on there.
It almost looks like a French flag, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, kind of, yeah. Kentucky is united we stand, divided we fall. And which is the state with the weird looking flag? Is that Ohio? I think it's Ohio. And Maryland has an interesting flag too. Let me look it up here. State motto. The Great Seal of Ohio and the motto, with God all things are possible. How about that?
How about that?
Let's see. One of the states, yeah, it is Ohio. They got the triangular flag. Yeah. It's kind of different.
I guess they were pennant.
Oh, you funny. You funny guy. Maryland, state motto. Oh, fatty mashy, parole femine. Fatty mashy. Strong deeds, gentle words. And the saying, scudo boni voluntaris tui coronasti nos. With favor wilt thou compass us as with a shield. Okay. So that's interesting.
Wow, they got a big old Doppler radar here in fucking Norton, Kansas.
Okay. Yeah, the flag is different. It's got like almost like a fleur-de-lis sort of looking thing on it with checkers, checkerboard. It's different. It's the 17th century heraldic banner of arms of Cecil, the second Baron Baltimore. So there you go. Been around a while.
Yeah.
He says the Maryland flag
is the only state flag based on English heraldry.
Maryland's flag contains the family crest of two families, the Calverts and the Crosslands. So there you have it.
If I was going to have, are you familiar with heraldic terms?
Somewhat, not terribly, but
Well, if I was going to have a coat of arms, it would be a rooster in profile with one leg up and his talons extended.
there you go.
With a green background and scattered across the background in a pattern, clusters of 3 cherries.
And what is the significance of the chicken and the cherries?
It's a cock rampant on a field of cherries.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You just had to say cock, didn't you? You had to get it in there. You had to get the cock. Yeah.
I had to.
The cock attacking the cherries. Oh my God.
Cock rampant on a field of cherries. Because that's what you call the posture when they're in profile and they have a claw extended. It's called rampant.
Oh. Well, now I know. Thanks.
Yeah. So
Now,
even English heraldry can be turned into a dad joke. So,
Now, I'm looking at the state flag of Florida. I wonder why they haven't demanded that be changed. You know, that racist Nazi hellhole run by Hitler. Florida state flag, of course, has the bars on it, right?
Yeah.
Can't have that.
God, it's gorgeous up here. It's fucking gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. And you are all by yourself, too.
Yeah, all by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Except for hamster, I'm all by myself.
Again. Yeah, Eric Carmen. Boy, he was not a good-looking guy. Ooh. Eric Carmen was not a good-looking fella.
If you Hispanic, it's Juan. Because Juan is the loneliest number.
That you'll ever do.
Right, and he was all by himself, so he
Mm-hmm.
had to be lonely.
Yeah, you just broke up, but I would imagine the joke wasn't any better if I heard the whole thing.
No, probably not. He was lonely because he was all by himself, and his name would have been Juan because Juan is the loneliest number.
God, it wasn't any better. Yeah.
See, I told you.
Yeah. Look at the size of that corn over there on the right side. Holy shit.
It's actually the size of the corn on the left side. The corn on the right side is actually not. It's Milo.
I can really only see the right side.
The corn is ready for harvest.
That is ready over there. Yeah, it has to dry first, though, probably. Dry off a little bit. I think they usually wait till it freezes once, right?
No,
Like
you harvest when it gets all the green out. When it's no longer green, then you harvest.
Well,
you have to wait for that big, long, tall grass to dry out.
Mm-hmm. Well, they want the kernels to dry out too, because they don't want to pay to have them put in the dryers, right? So,
right.
I assume they go out and they do some kind of sampling and test the moisture level of the corn, probably.
Yeah, but once the whole stalk is dry, your kernels are dry. Unless it
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
rains.
To store it though, you got to have them under some percentage of moisture, right? It has to be pretty
Right.
low, I thought.
Because if you don't, you'll get mold.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Right.
as they call it, rust.
Yes. Are you trying to tell me about corn, Brandon? Huh? I
think-
worked at a corn factory once, so I'm smarter than you. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing like 10 hours of standing there and sorting corn on a conveyor belt, I tell you. It's brilliant.
God. Mind-numbing.
Yeah, it was pretty exciting stuff. And I found out that cream corn, all that is just cornstarch they add to it. That's it. So,
Yeah. Interesting.
yeah. And there's corn, well, they probably put some sugar or some shit in there too. But
Maybe corn syrup.
I don't think they put corn syrup in it, but maybe. Why don't we just look it up with Dr. Google?
Okay. When I start gardening again, I'm gonna put out some of the. I'm gonna make the. I can't talk. I'm gonna grow some sweet corn.
It says here, oh yeah, sweet corn's good. I like it. It looks like your cream corn, if you're making it yourself, it has heavy whipping cream, a little sugar. But what about the shit in the can? That's what I'm concerned about. Creamy corn. I never did like cream corn all that much.
No.
I mean, it's all right. I'd rather have a fresh ear of corn. It's better. And the thing about corn is that if you if you don't eat a lot of sugar, corn is really fucking sweet. It is really sweet.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, here's a Del Monte creamy corn. Let's see what it says. Cream style sweet corn. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, the thing. Oh yeah, here it is. Water, corn, modified food starch, cornstarch, sugar, and salt. That's it. So there's no cream in cream corn in the can anyway. But I reckon that'd be might delicious if you put real cream in there and stuff. That'd be pretty good, I think.
Hey, if they made cream of mushroom soup out of immature fungus, would that be cream of young fungi?
Oh dear God. Why do we even come to this channel? What? God. I wasn't even gonna drink beer, but now I think I'm gonna have one. Oh God.
I just made that up.
Oh, we could hardly tell. It was really good. It was
Yeah, right.
it was awesome. It was really
I'm actually
awesome.
gonna. Oh, hamster! I gotta fucking. The next time I come to St. Louis, we have to make a cooking video to send to Outlaw, where we make that.
Some cream of mushroom soup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we'll make sure we stress that it's young or immature fungus. And it'll just be the whole fucking thing will actually be just that joke.
Well, we might have to think about that. Yeah, that'd be fun.
And by the way,
Yes.
we have a dead possum and the Nebraska, the good life.
There you go.
It's the home of Arbor Day. Welcome to Nebraska, motherfuckers.
Well, I feel better now.
Yeah, I do too.
Sergeant Grink says, cream of some young fungi.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh,
Rich.
God.
It's the whole joke.
It's terrible. It's awful.
Now I'm going to have to look up what is in cream of mushroom soup. Not Campbell's, the real kind.
Well, it's usually soybean oil and that kind of shit. That's why I don't buy it anymore.
Yeah, I don't buy that anymore either. I used to use fucking the cream of whatever soup and mix it in with noodles, with noodles and fucking hamburger. And fucking sprinkle some cheese on top and put it in the oven for a bit and call it a casserole. Whereas you guys from Minnesota say a hot dish.
Hot dish, yeah. It's a hot dish, you betcha.
But I won't use fucking Campbell's soup or anything anymore. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's not good, and it's full of MSG too. You don't need no stinking MSG, man. What the hell?
Yeah, Brandon, I'd say your cell signal's getting a little weak there.
Yeah, I was down in a valley.
Kind of pretty though. I like it.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Once I get back up on top of the hill, it'll be okay.
Yeah. I bet if you went through the sandhills, you there's a chance you'd lose your cell, I guess. But I don't know that.
Yeah. I'm almost to the top of the hill, and I can see a cell tower ahead of me, so we're okay.
There you go. You saved the day.
Yep. We're now about an hour south of I-80. I think it's like 60 miles or so from the Kansas border to I-80.
That seems reasonable.
I can tell you exactly. Oh, yes, I can.
I'm just
Let's
going
see.
off my memory from looking at my atlas this morning.
My map. Oh my God. Let's see here. Where the hell?
Yeah, you're going to wind up near Kearney, it looks like. Somewhere in there.
Yeah, this is Father Saunders' land here.
This is where Saunders hangs out? Oh, okay.
He lives somewhere near Kearney. He doesn't live in Kearney, but
Is Kearney, is that how they say it, or Kearney? Kearney? It's probably Kearney.
Kearney.
Let's see, we got 10, 20, 30. Yeah, about 40 miles or so.
They've got a really cool museum in Kearney.
Yeah.
They had some fucking really wealthy guy living out there, and he was a collector. And he collected all kinds of fucking farm equipment, and old cars, and fucking steam locomotives and shit.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
And when he
Vast
died,
yeah.
he just like said, "Okay, it's a museum now."
Yeah. I see it. Well, he's got a lot of stuff too. Wow.
Yeah. I might stop there if I thought he was up and I knew how to get a hold of him. I don't think he's up, and I don't know how to get a hold of him. So
Yeah, well, who knows about him? Sometimes he stays up late. I think last night or the night before he was up pretty late. He's got the Elvis pink Cadillac, or one just like it. Fire trucks.
he's got it all.
Yeah. You can get a nice little diner in there and everything. Wow, cool.
Yeah. Ooh, Beaver Creek. Tell you, the roads were better in Kansas than they are here. It's 283.
Yeah. Probably. There's a
And
city
it's
coming up called Arapahoe.
Yeah, well, we got Beaver City. It's 3 miles to our east.
He fit beaver. Yeah, I see it. There's a Lucky R restaurant there, though. So
And we have Elwood coming up after Arapahoe.
yes, you do. There's also a Republican River here too. Is it the same one? Probably not.
Maybe things sort of wander around. Right there, Junction City, that's where the Kaw River and the Republican River meet.
Is that why they call it a junction?
It is, and that's also the headwaters of the Kansas River.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah. Everybody needs to know that kind of stuff, I'm sure.
Well, everybody should know that. Yeah, it's important. Then, of course, you have the main river, the Platte River. That's coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, the river's so huge, they built the interstate next to it. out of respect.
Well, these guys are fucking already harvesting.
Really? Let's see, what is it, August? What's the end of August? Yeah, I suppose, probably.
Yeah. That doesn't look like very good corn at all.
That's really hard to say.
Well, it looks like they had a fucking storm come through and knock about half of it down.
Yeah, that's probably true. They had some hail or something come through, probably.
Yeah. Or that big fucking thunderstorm the other night. You know, wind, rain, hail. Cats,
So
dogs.
that's supposed to be corn to the right of you there, on the right side.
No, to the right it's looks like it's laying fallow. To the left it's a harvested cornfield. Then we on the right coming up we've got soybeans. No, those aren't soybeans. That's milo.
Grinch is going to Ohio to attend a festival. So
All right. And there's some corn. That's what corn's supposed to look like when you.
boy, that is dry. Holy crap! Wow. It must be that early maturing stuff, probably.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like when you harvest it. But notice how much shorter it is here than in Iowa.
Yeah. Well, it's just different lands, right? Iowa's really got good land for growing corn.
Yeah.
Nebraska's probably not as nice because you get just a different type of soil. All that.
Yeah, and a lot less water.
A lot less water. Yeah. Corn's kind of thirsty. It likes the humidity. All that.
Plus, they didn't they didn't get the glaciers down this far, did they? I don't think they did.
I don't think so.
No, pretty sure.
This is all like this used to be the seabed, an inland sea.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Yeah. Says the land today, Nebraska, originated as a juvenile crust expansion of the continent Laurentia.
There you go. Hey, JLM.
Yeah, there's actually you can see where the like in the Dakotas and Minnesota, you can see where the glaciers came. There's usually like hills and crap where all the gravel got deposited, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Pretty interesting, because that part of the world, like northern Minnesota, there, the Dakotas was a big lake at some point.
Yep.
Lake Agassiz. So, and thus why North Dakota and that part of Minnesota is especially flat. It was the bottom of a lake. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
We're going by a golf course, and every time I go by a golf course, I have my hand on my horn in case I see somebody who's about ready to swing, but there's nobody out playing golf this morning.
Really?
What's wrong with these people?
I would think this would be kind of ideal. Beautiful day, and it's cool. I think that'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be great. 62 degrees up here this morning.
Well, probably it's because all those, religious Bible thumpers are going to church this morning in Nebraska. That's probably what it is.
It's possible.
All those crazy Republican people there. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm looking at the Zellwood, typical freaking tiny little town, farm town. Got some grain bins and a Casey's or something, and that's about it.
Yeah.
They might have a Casey's. Let's look. Maybe they don't even have a Casey's. Yep. Similar to towns I grew up in as a kid. Just, it is what it is. There's nothing much. Now they got churches though, so there you go.
Mm-hmm. I'm liking this valley that I'm driving into right now, though. It's, for Nebraska, a forest.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Somebody had a fight with a deer.
The deer, yeah. JLM is giving us the story of MSGs, the oldest known flavor enhancer. Invented by the Japanese, put in Imperial Army's field rations, it was so effective the U.S. soldiers preferred it. Yeah, it was so tasty, right? Umami. Umami is what the flavor is.
What is it made out of? It's like,
MSG is just literally a chemical, monosodium glutamate. Yeah.
Yeah, but where do they get it from?
I think they just create the chemical. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But where the flavor naturally comes from is like seaweed, mushrooms,
Okay.
tomatoes to some degree have that. Because that, like if you make a beef stew or something like that, and you use tomatoes, you get that flavor. You know what I mean? It just tastes really good. Well, that's tomatoes. It's got they have MSG in them, natural MSG or umami.
Yep.
So
Okay. Cool.
but the Japanese figured out they isolated the chemical and then they put it in their field rations for the troops. And so the Japanese guys were eating this, umami stuff, and the Americans captured some of it, saying, "Hey, this is really good. What the hell? Ours tastes like crap." Compared to that, of course it would.
Yeah. Arapahoe's a nice fucking town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, slow down, Brandon. Because I'm sure they have nice fucking policemen waiting for guys like me to fucking drive 40 miles an hour through downtown.
Oh, I bet they do.
But
I bet they do.
what I'm looking for is a breakfast place.
You want some food? Is that right?
Yeah. I'm always hungry.
Well, there's a Subway.
Yeah, fuck that.
Let's see, what else do they possibly have here? There's got to be something, right? Let me look.
I tell you what, why don't you look at the next tab?
Okay.
'Cause
I will do that.
I'm going to be out of Arapahoe before you find anything, even with Dr. Google.
Yeah, there's just right there where you roughly where you're at is about all I have. There's a Subway, there's a bakery, and there's some other thing probably closed. Lee's Crossroad Cafe. It looks pretty good. I'm sure it's tasty, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing it probably isn't open. So let's see if we get something. Elwood is the next place. Let's look here. Elwood is even smaller than Arapahoe. So
Yeah. We have Elwood, and then it's Lexington.
yeah, there's probably something there because that's Interstate 80, right?
They've got grapes. They've got fucking grapes. They must have a winery.
Yeah, probably.
Everything I see about fucking Arapahoe makes me like it better and better.
Yeah. Good sized town, nice location. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so we got Kirk's Nebraska Land Restaurant. There's Burger King, McDonald's, Subway.
The Nebraska land sounds like more like home cooking is what I'm looking for.
Let's have a look. It is open. Let's see what they got here. Oh, they offer, you can have beer too, but you can't drink when you're driving. Let's see what they have on the menu. Oh, they got breakfast. Oh, yeah, they do. 2 country fresh eggs, scrambled eggs and ham. 2 eggs, bacon, sausage, or ham with hash browns. Prime
Sounds
beef
like
hash, 3 egg omelet.
Ooh, yeah.
Hungry traveler. 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, bacon, sausage or ham, and hash browns. There you go.
I bet you they'd sell me 2 eggs over hard with corned beef hash and toast.
I bet they would. Yeah, I bet they would.
That sounds like a good meal.
It says right here, number 6, Kirk's homemade prime beef hash and eggs. 2 eggs on a mountain of prime beef, hash, and toast. There you go. The number 13 is hair of the dog, a 12-ounce beer and a side of bacon. Oh, that's good. I like that.
And that's in Elwood?
No, this is in Lexington.
Lexington, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing in Elwood.
All
Sorry.
right. That's fine.
Let's see. I'll look at it again. Search this area. Let's see. No, nothing really showing up in Elwood. So. They have a Dollar General. Just about every little town does.
Yeah.
They probably have a Chinese place, but it's not showing up on the search. So
So where is the Nebraska restaurant?
I will tell you in a moment. It is. Oh, Johnson Lake doesn't even have a freaking restaurant. Well, there is a Lakeside Country Club, so you could probably eat there, but that's kind of weird.
You probably wouldn't be able to park the truck there.
Yeah, there's a resort place. And, yeah, well, there's a brewing company as well. Okay. All right, let's look at the Nebraska Land Restaurant. It is right off of this road, just prior to when you get on. Oh, it's Nebraska Land Truck and Travel Center. So you're good, man. Yeah.
Fucking A. Yeah.
You're good. Let me see how much parking they have there at the Nebraska Land Truck and Travel. Oh, they got plenty of parking. You're golden, bro. You're golden.
All right.
Yeah, they got lots of parking and a nice restaurant. There you go. So hopefully it'll be really good for you.
Well, it won't be good for me, but it'll be tasty.
It will be tasty. All right, let's see. So the breakfast, I assume they still serve that. It's only 9 o'clock. Appetizers and baskets. What else do they have here? They got breaded mushrooms, cauliflower, tater tots. Oh yeah, chili. Oh, it looks all right.
Do they got okra?
Let's see. Sides. Appetizers. Sweet corn nuggets, wings, onion rings. No, they don't have okra.
Sweet corn nuggets are really good too. Have you ever had those?
No, I haven't. No. This is Golden Crisp sweet corn nuggets. Sweet grade A cream-style corn coated in a crispy batter served with your choice of dipping sauce. Oh, there you go. They got burgers. It looks like it. They got everything. So you're good. Yeah. They'll even serve you a $35 steak.
I don't eat steak that's been frozen. Sorry.
They've got prime rib. They've got turkey dinner. That actually sounds pretty good too.
Yeah.
Turkey with taters and gravy and roast beef. Yeah, they got everything. And you could even get a cocktail if you want. Yeah, I think you got your place right there. That'll be good for you. Let's see, what else do they happen to have in Lexington? Just for grins. I mean, you don't even have to cross over 80. You just get off and then get back on 80 and you're on your way. So that's good. Let's see. They got the normal shit, right? McDonald's. Runza restaurant. Have you ever heard of them?
Yeah, they're kind of a sandwich shop.
Sandwich place,
Italian-ish.
They got Arby's, Burger King, El Rancho Viejo Mexicano.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these little towns, they will have at least a Mexican place and a Chinese place, usually. Not always, but Rue's Taqueria, Little Caesars, Dairy Queen. Yeah, they got a fair number of Mexican places here, so it's probably all right. Oh, they even have a Somali-style restaurant.
Just what we need.
Yeah. Somali restaurant, halal. So what do they have?
Somali food's actually not too bad. They serve everything on that sort of tart bread, the soft bread, and then you eat
like pita bread or whatever, something like that. Or
yeah, but it's spongy.
And,
yeah.
It's like that Indian style or whatever that's called.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Naan.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, Jewish or Muslim, you probably have to watch your diet. So.
Yep. And you break off pieces of bread and use. They don't have any fucking spoons or forks or anything there. So
oh.
You break off pieces. You use the bread plate that they serve it on. Fucking grab the stuff up and then you eat it.
Now I'm getting hungry. Damn it. I wonder if they have like a meat processing plant or something around here.
I'm sure.
Oh, there's a feedlot northwest of town.
Well, there's got to be one within probably about 2 hours drive there, because that's about as far away as they build feedlots from processing plants.
And wow, is there a stark contrast going north of Lexington? You have the farmland, and then suddenly you have these hills. That's pretty cool. Wow. Let's look a little closer at that. Yeah, it's just perfectly flat, and then you get to the edge of it, and then you suddenly have this bunch of hills. Interesting geography. I like that kind of shit. I like to know why it does what it does. So yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah, it looks like
morning is the whole reason I started fucking trucking. cutting cross country like this and staying off the internet. I mean, interstate. Just looking at shit.
Yeah, it's fun. Oh, I like hitting the road. I when I drove from Arizona, I mean, it was a long fucking way back to Denver, but it was cool. It was pretty neat. I thought I had the video on the channel, but maybe I don't. I can't. I think they called it "Escape from Arizona" is what I called it. But.
Well, I could have gone back into being a commercial electrician because that was okay work.
Yeah.
I think this is a better choice.
Well, if you're happy, man, that's all that matters. You're making money. You're enjoying yourself. So.
I just did not want to go back into an office, James.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's just like, fuck that shit.
Yes, sir. Oh, look at that. They got a bunch of solar panels and shit out there.
Yeah.
By Lexington.
You know the dirty secret of solar?
What's that, Brandon?
When it gets about 90 or above, it doesn't work with a fuck.
The the physics of the transformers or transistors change, or what?
I don't know. I don't know why, but it seems like I read a couple of different articles saying that, that they were bitching about it in England, of all places, that the output of their solar went down when they needed it more for air conditioning.
Yeah. Well, it's entirely possible that
It has something to do with the physics. Because transistors, they like being cold. They don't necessarily like being hot.
Yeah.
So.
And yeah, it's not really a transistor. Oh, look at that. They finally did something smart. Okay.
Good for your guys.
Yeah, it's about time. But yeah, photovoltaic, it's basically the photons knock an electron out. So maybe it increases the energy it takes to knock the electrons out or something. I don't know.
Hard to. I'd have to go look at it.
Well, I know that things conduct better when they're cold.
Yes.
It might not be the silicon part of it. It might actually just be the conductor.
Well, I guess it depends on what they're using. Yeah, I mean, there is a temperature coefficient, right, of copper and all that changes, resistance changes. But it's pretty slight. I don't think it's huge. It's probably the silicon's doing something.
If it isn't even silicon, is it germanium? I'm not sure what the hell they use.
I don't know either.
But yeah, it certainly could be something like that, or the resistance gets just a little bit higher, so it doesn't knock out as many photons. Don't come in and do the job effectively, or something, perhaps. Right. Okay, what are they doing? Oh no. Uh-oh.
They just did something smart, and now they're doing something stupid. Man.
No, they're doing what I expected them to do, kind of. In order to get these wires to come out, you got to do some fancy tricks there. That's all. Just got to prevent them from being silly. That's all. It looks like they're doing all right.
Okay.
Except for that. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my God. Stop it. Oh, good God. Oh my goodness. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's what I would do, or I would just hook it over there. Well, they're coming to the same conclusion, essentially, that I am eventually coming to. So they took that out because, okay. Yeah, that's not going to work. No. No. Move that over there. Jesus. Well, at least they're making progress. That's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They have a Great Dane kennels over there.
A Great Dane breeder, you say?
Yeah, Great Dane kennel is what they said.
A kennel.
So
Okay.
I guess it's a breeder.
Because is it the Great Dane or the Greyhound they run in the races? I think the Greyhounds, right?
Greyhound's the one they run, yeah. Great Danes are like Marmaduke.
Okay. Because I know there's some like Greyhound retirement communities when they stop racing, they try to
Yeah.
you know.
You can get Greyhound rescue dogs.
Mhm,
Apparently
yeah.
they're really fucking good dogs.
Yeah. Well, the only dogs that aren't good are those the small ones. They get all pissy. They bite you and shit. Like the Chihuahua.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting a small dog for the truck when I change companies.
St. Troglodyte says the windmills in northern Minnesota stopped working because the cold froze over the generators. Yeah. That happened in
Yeah,
Texas too a few years ago.
Yeah. Thank you, T-Bone Pickens. Or T-Boone Pickens.
Mm-hmm. Troglodyte says the solar panels froze over last winter in southern Minnesota. People started to freeze because they couldn't smash the ice without breaking the panels. Yeah. Well, you yeah, you got to be careful. JLM says Schottky diodes or something. Yeah, Schottky's, right. Yeah, basically it's the reverse of an LED, right? So instead of the electrons producing light, the light produces the electrons. So something like that.
It looks very sand hilly.
It is kind of looking that way, yeah.
Pretty, really pretty though.
Yeah.
I don't think the sandhills go down that far. Though. Let me look.
Well, I'm looking at the fucking cut they made in the side of the fucking hill over here, and it looks like sand.
Yeah.
There you can get
Sandhills, Nebraska.
Good view of it.
Oh, yeah, you are in the sandhills, actually. Just about, yep. Right on the hairy edge of it. So indeed, you have sand.
And now our brother up north has a few words of wisdom for us.
Oh, goody.
The hell you got with small dogs there, rodent?
Hey, what? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
Small dogs are fucking yappy. They bite.
Oh, they do.
They don't.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Maybe just me. Maybe it's just because I'm the asshole. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. It's like,
Yeah.
you know.
Thanks. Yeah, appreciate that. No.
Good morning, gentlemen.
It says here, good morning, Hammy. How are you?
Awake.
How are you? Yeah? You're toking up the hooch this morning?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Cool.
Anyone seen The Outlaw yet?
There's a spider by the old folks' home.
Really?
Grinch is visiting.
Sorry, Grinch.
So this must be Elwood, huh?
This is Elwood. It's got a population of 600 and something.
And they don't even have a restaurant. That's crazy.
They've got a funeral home.
Oh yeah, that business is always booming, no matter what.
It's Elwood, home of the pirates. Yar!
Yar.
They have a regional clinic. It's open 3 days a week.
Cool.
We have the Red Barn Motel. And it also has gas and a general store.
No, look at that. Cool.
And bait and tackle.
I wonder how those places actually stay in business, right? Because you can't imagine there's a lot of freaking touristy travel through Elwood, but maybe there is. I don't know.
I wouldn't think so.
More for like family reunions and that, put the family there or whatever.
It's a nice town.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you. There's probably a big cemetery coming up, I would guess.
Must be on the east-west road because it's not on the north-south road. But we're 17 miles from the Nebraska, whatever restaurant.
Nebraska land.
Nebraska land.
Then Brandon's going to chow down some corned beef and hash and stuff.
Did someone say hash?
Yeah,
Yep.
man, hash, dude. JLM says it's a solvable problem. Seal up the panel better. Still talking about the solar panels. Yeah. St. Troglodyte, where I live, it can get below 50, minus 50 Fahrenheit. Fuck, I know where you are. You're up in fucking Minnesota somewhere, Ely or whatever. Yeah.
Troglodyte's up in fucking Alberta.
Oh, he's up in Canada. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Troglodyte is actually Mr. E.
Oh, Mr. E. Yeah. Yeah, it gets cold in Canada for sure. And windy. And snowy.
Well, Dak put out a video last winter where he threw out a cup of water and it did turn into ice. It was pretty fucking funny.
Pretty amazing. Yeah, the sandhills themselves, they're kind of pretty in their own way.
Everything is beautiful.
Apparently they were going to put the Trans-Canada pipeline through there. Or the one that they shit canned.
Thanks, Joe.
Yep.
Elwood has a reservoir.
November 3rd, 2015, the request for a presidential permit was denied. Ship that oil to China instead. Why not?
It's almost like it was a plan all along.
Yeah. We send them oil, and we
The new
send...
Green Deal. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, man.
Emma, you'd like these people. They drive Dodge.
Oh, they're good people.
Except for that guy, he's driving a Buick.
Oh,
You
you
know
were just
about
in
those guys,
Dodge
those
City.
guys
Right?
that drive Buick. Yeah, I drove to Dodge City yesterday.
So Hemi would love living in Dodge City.
Yeah. Dutch.
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 You started early today.
Yes.
Wow.
I got started as soon as they finished my fucking loadout. You know, they said they'd have it done at fucking midnight, but they had it done at 4 this morning instead.
That's not bad. First, it was between 1 and 3 in the afternoon, then midnight, then 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Good thing you didn't make any plans.
You know, I got up at midnight and then I had to fucking, you know, stay awake till they called. That was pleasant.
I know you were in the golf lobby last night.
Yeah.
Oh,
I took a nap and then I fucking took a shower and I went back to sleep.
I wonder if Indy was able to, you know, get out the door this morning with his big fat head after winning. Oh my goodness, he went right to his head. I won! I win! I'm the best. Oh my goodness.
There's some golfers, but nobody's swinging right now. Damn it! Let's see if they're going to be over here. Anybody swinging?
You were gonna honk.
Yeah, I gotta time it right though.
You bastard! Watch the old guy duff it and pull a big fucking divot.
Well, they got a Johnson Lake State Recreation Area is really fucking nice.
This is Nebraska?
Yeah, this is Nebraska.
Yeah. The Corn Huskers, I believe.
You close to Saunders?
Yes.
You have him take you out for breakfast.
Don't know how to get in touch with him.
Oh.
Knowing Saunders, he's probably drunk anyway.
Yeah.
It's too early in the morning for him to be sober. Come on now.
Mix up a big pot of Long Island iced tea. He'll come out.
St. Troglodyte says, oh shit, it's 60 degrees. Time to turn on the air conditioner. Oh, they're talking about the movie Fargo. Yeah, Marge. He made me eggs. Yeah, eggs, Let's see here. St. Troglodyte says, I'm by Lake Superior. I don't want to say what side of the border, but Thunder Bay and the Twin Cities are the same thing. I know exactly where you are. I've been to Thunder Bay. I stopped at a Canada Tire in Thunder Bay to get spark plugs for my motorcycle. There you go. Canada Tire, they had them.
Canadian Tire. Yeah,
Is it Canadian Tire? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thunder Bay, I remember being there. It was fucking hot. It was like July. It was fucking hot.
Yeah. There's only 1 month it's hot in Thunder Bay, buddy.
And it's July. Yeah. No, Lake Superior is pretty cool. We did a motorcycle trip around the whole lake. So that was kind of fun.
Get your gumi.
Get your gumi, that's right.
Yeah.
We sang Gordon Lightfoot songs the whole way.
That's just like one, like half of singing the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. I mean, not Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner.
Edmund
Rhyme
Fitzgerald.
of the Edmund Fitzgerald. It's like playing that half that song.
It takes like 6 hours just to sing the song. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Right after I got out of the Navy, I was with some friends, and we always fucking went to karaoke on Saturday night at the bowling alley because the beer was cheap and everybody didn't have to work on Sunday.
Beer was cheap and the chicks are horny. Yeah.
That's true. But, it was one time some guys were pissing me off. They're like, I didn't want to sing anymore. And they're like, sing, come on. Nobody else is singing. You got to get up there and sing. I said, if you guys don't leave me alone, I'm going to sing fucking Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I did that one time. And they never asked me to sing. Never asked me to sing again when I didn't want to sing. It's normally at karaoke, I sing fucking The Doors or like The Animals.
We say, come on, baby, light my fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, set the night on fire.
or Backdoor Man. Which one of the Doors do you think? Probably Backdoor Man.
Yeah, Backdoor Man. Right.
Well, my favorite was People Are Strange.
People seem funny when you're alone or something. Yes.
Women seem wicked, or women are wicked when you're unwanted.
Oh, it's bad. He's not lying about that, huh? So why are they doing this? What are they doing? Oh my God.
You're strange. Faces come out in the rain.
When you're
strange.
No one remembers your name. When you're strange.
When you're strange.
I mean, why would we even want to go to a bar? I mean, we've got a karaoke serenade right now.
Every day.
It's beautiful. Oh, it's great. Yeah.
You gonna give us a beat?
No, I'm not by my other computer. I'll have to do that later, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting at the work computer,
Oh, working on the Sabbath? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta grab the bag when you can, man. Gotta grab the bag. So, what are they doing? Besides, Brandon's gonna go eat soon, so we're gonna have to. He doesn't want to eat in front of us because he's.
Do you guys want to go into the restaurant with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Although when I go to the toilet, I'm not taking you in there.
Oh,
Okay.
Come on, Brandon. Geez, come on. Let us have a thrill. What's the matter with you? Okay, well, it's 14. Why are they doing this? What are they doing? My God. I'm kind of interested to see what that hash tastes like. It sounds good.
I'm hungry as hell right now.
Mm.
I gotta make something to eat here.
So maybe I'll do that, and then I can get something in the pot going because it's cool today. It's only in the 60s, so I'm gonna make some soup.
Soup.
Mm-hmm. Chicken soup.
Ooh, Flat River.
Flat River. Yep. You're almost there, Brandon. You're almost there, man.
Do you make your own stock, hamster?
No. There's this stuff that comes in a kind of a jar. It doesn't have MSG and all that shit in it. It's just like chicken. It's all right. It's not the best, but it's good enough.
And you say it's on the south side?
It is. Yeah, there should be
I found it.
There it is.
You know what I like best about fucking gravel parking lots?
What's that, Brandon?
They don't smell like piss.
Dirty truckers.
Yeah.
Wow, you could shave in the back of that truck.
Oh my God, they've got a fucking dinosaur here. Get Rhino on the phone. It's a
Is it a
brontosaurus.
Brontosaurus?
Yeah.
They never existed.
Is this a Sinclair or what is it?
Yeah, it's a Sinclair.
Okay, cool.
Morning, JR. JR is saying,
Shut up, hamster.
yeah, he's saying good morning to you.
Mhm. JLM says hearing "oh yeah" about 1,000 times in 3 hours was the least part of my disapproval. Why didn't you like it? I thought it was all right. The movie Fargo, which wasn't even
yeah.
filmed in Fargo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no bar called the Ace of Spades in Fargo. It ain't fair, man.
That's fakery. They're lying to us,
Fakery.
you know. Yeah.
assholes.
And even the winter scene where he buried the money was up in Grand Forks then, you know. Yeah. Because they didn't have enough snow that year in Fargo. And I know because I worked with 2 of the cousins of the chick that was kidnapped in real life. One was a dude and one was a chick. So I heard all the inside information.
Yeah, don't you know?
Yeah. Are you going to Arby's? I mean, what do you want? Jose Feliciano, you know? God. Oh, God. That came out in 97, I think. Yeah.
Was it Bemidji or Brainerd they went to?
Brainerd.
Brainerd.
Nebraska land.
Well, it'd be odd if they called it Iowa land, wouldn't it?
Where's the restaurant?
Well, it's got to be somewhere in there.
Hey, this is what you always need in Nebraska land. Skulls.
Mm-hmm. And Keystone beer. Did you see that?
Yeah.
You can get yourself a 12-pack of Keystone. Yummy.
There's the restaurant.
Oh, it's across the street. There you go.
You betcha.
Yeah, sure.
Brandon's getting his required steps in this morning.
Yep. Got to have at least 30. So you're almost there. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Full menu.
Well, that's the way they do things in Nebraska. They don't go halfway. They go the whole way.
That's right.
Full Monty. Yeah.
And this is where people meet to eat and watch the games.
Okay, cool. Brandon, you doxed yourself. Well, it looks all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in the restaurants like this, like on a blizzardy Sunday or whatever, right? Watching the game and shit. I like it. I like it.
Oh, they have a breakfast buffet.
Oh my God.
Let's take a look.
Let's see what they have. Yeah, use a clean plate there, Brandon. Every
Yeah.
time. Oh man, that would be enough for me to get the buffet. Look at all that bacon. Oh,
Put your head under the sneeze guard to get a good look.
yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be going for that big pile of bacon there. That looks pretty good.
Yeah. It's a little bigger? All right. Thank you.
I thought she was going to sit down for breakfast with you.
No.
She got you to
Sorry,
the booth there, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little better. Yeah, we
That's
had
great,
the same issue. What can I get you to drink?
I'd like some water and some coffee.
Would you like creamer?
No, but I already know what I want to eat too.
Okay, what would you like?
I'd like the 2 eggs over hard with corned beef hash.
Okay,
I think-
6 over hard, white
Yeah.
wheat rye or sourdough.
Okay. Yeah. Because my friends were reading the menu to me when I was driving up. And
Oh, okay.
yeah.
And it's not the old corned beef hash that we used to have to do the kids. It doesn't have the potatoes in it.
Oh, it done?
It's corn, it's hash. How can I put it? It's prime rib diced
Okay.
with the eggs on top.
All right. So can I get like a side of hash browns with it too? Perfect.
Okay, you want them over hard?
Yep.
And white wheat rye or sourdough?
Sourdough. Thank you.
No.
She's going to get a good tip.
Yum, yum.
Anyway,
Sounds delicious. Delicious.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right here.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
You know it. So where is this going here? What in the world? So what are you doing today, Hammy? Anything exciting?
Nope. I'll do a little grocery shopping today, and that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that too. But I'm lazy, so I probably won't. When I go grocery shopping, I usually just double up on everything and throw in the freezer or whatever. So I can go a long time.
It's a way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on the move again.
Somebody is in the bathroom, so we're having to wait.
Were
Look
you
at
going
this,
to take
Ham.
a big steaming dump or what? Yeah, go ahead. What does it say?
House for sale.
Somebody lost their hamster?
Yeah, this is in Arapahoe, that town we were talking about.
120,000.
Yeah. Looks like a nice little place. Throw another fucking
Yeah.
50 at it to fix it up. You'd be golden.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking around here. Is find something that's a little bit distressed and just do the renovation, put the sheetrock up and whatever.
Yeah.
Save a little money.
I'll be back.
Give me something to do on the weekends except drink. Although I do enjoy that. Okay. So
Drywalling and drinking go hand in hand.
True. I would have to practice, but I did a pretty good job. I'm not a professional, but I can fight my way around the mud a little bit, I suppose.
You call the emperor down. He's a professional.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Might have to do that. Let's see here. Did he do a stream last night, or is that tonight? I can't remember.
That's going to be tonight. He postponed it to today.
Bum. Why did he do that? Okay, that's fine. What are they doing, though? Why are they doing this? Yeah. I want to push you around, and I will. Let's see here. So we want to do that. Why are we not doing that? What's the grocery store you guys have up there?
Today I'll go to the Costco, which you guys have. You guys have that.
Yeah.
And then we have a chain called Loblaws, or AMP, I think it used to be called Atlantic Pacific.
Yep.
Yeah. Owned by the Weston family, one of the richest families in Canada.
Oh. It used to be called Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company, I believe, when I was a kid. AMP.
Yeah. AMP.
Yeah. We just got an Aldi down here. Do you guys have Aldi?
No, we don't have Aldi up here.
Yeah, they just put one up by the Walmart. I might go visit that one of these days. See if they got anything interesting.
They're like a cheap grocery store, though, right? Aldi, like
They're a discount. Yeah,
discount,
I think the German company. I think is who runs them.
Right.
And they're allegedly cheaper. I've not been in one, but that's what I hear anyway. Let's look.
Do you have the Piggly Wiggly in your town?
We do not have Piggly Wiggly, no.
Okay.
That's just a little bit farther south. But I've been in Piggly Wiggly. Hy-Vee was another one that is up here somewhere. Not here, but somewhere. Piggly Wiggly, Winn-Dixie.
Winn-Dixie.
Yeah.
Food Lion?
Food Lion, yeah.
Yeah, don't you have Food Lion?
And then in Chicago, you have the various, what is that main one? Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to think of it, but they're not cheap. Who the hell are they? They run like, well, it's Mariano's is the store, but it's the same major company.
Okay.
Good store. Yeah, really good store. They got their dick in all kinds of stuff. Let's see.
I'd picture you as a Whole Foods shopper.
Yeah. I went into Whole Foods once in Chicago just for fun, and I didn't see anything in there that was all that interesting, to be honest with you. So it's Kroger. It's one of the Kroger companies.
Kroger, okay, yeah.
So they're like Mariano's and Kroger. There was one in Denver too. I can't remember what the hell it was called, but it was very expensive.
Kroger.
And the one I like is called well, there's Fresh Time is what they call themselves here, or is it up there? But it's basically like a Whole Foods but cheaper. So Pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Their meat's kind of shitty here anyway. But yeah, they have Fresh Time, and I can't remember what it's called in Colorado. Same company, but just a different. Again, Whole Foods cheaper, basically. Sprouts is what it's called in Denver. Sprouts. Okay. Let's look at the weekly ad. Let's see what they have. Okay, 49-cent avocados. That's pretty good. Let's see. 75 cents per pound Roma tomatoes. That's not bad. It's all right, I guess. Fresh whole boneless butt roast, $2.29 per pound. Yeah, I'm guessing the way they save you money is that they don't necessarily carry the top brand stuff. It's probably fine. It just isn't like Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwiches. It's somebody else's breakfast sandwiches or whatever. Oops, see details. Peanut butter, natural creamy from Peanut Delight, right? So,
Ew, peanut butter.
I like peanut butter.
Ugh.
You don't like peanut butter? What's the matter with you?
No, it's disgusting.
Well, are you weird? The hell's your? Oh my God, man! I'm just gonna have to get off this call. I can't believe it.
Don't you go anywhere.
Let's see. Fresh ground beef, $3.99 per pound. That's not terrible. Yeah, the one that I usually go to is Deerberg's here, and they're fucking expensive. I mean, their produce is shit. Number one, like their onions and crap, they're always usually rotten most of the time.
How much is a whole chicken at your grocery store?
Uncooked?
Yeah.
The cheaper one's probably about $6.99-ish, I suppose.
Okay.
If you want to go for the brand name one, it's probably going to be a little more like 10, I'd guess. Brand name meaning like a Butterball or something like that. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, their in-house brand is probably $6-7, I would guess.
$7 a chicken. That's pretty good. Hello. You feel better?
I do.
Got that massive mountain of shit out of you, huh?
Uh-huh.
Did you blow
it? A little slimmer.
Now, depending on how rough the roads are, will depend on how large the skid mark is.
Oh God.
The coffee will help.
Yeah, it'll get you warmed up. Get the juices flowing down there in the bung.
And I was told they're out of corned beef.
Oh.
What? How is Nebraska out of corn?
Out of corned beef. Well, how did you recover from this shocking news, Brandon?
I took a big shit.
Okay.
Made some corned beef of his own.
What did you order instead, Brandon?
I'm going to have a sausage and cheese omelet.
Ooh. That sounds all right.
Yeah. So have you been enjoying the Nebraska Land Vision?
Oh, yeah.
It's very exciting.
We were talking about grocery stores. You missed it. Yeah.
I did.
Pretty exciting stuff. It's cutting edge. Yeah.
Well, that place that I showed you, if you come to them with $60,000, they'll finance the other half, no interest.
Is that right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Motivated seller.
So I can think, that little town was really, really nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arapahoe, Nebraska.
Yeah, any of the towns like that would be kind of what I'd be looking for.
Isn't that soccer player's name?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Rapidahoe.
Rapahoe.
Yeah, Rapidahoe. The purple-haired freak show.
Oh, that
Yeah,
lady. Yeah.
The one that missed the fucking gimme goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great way to finish the career there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even miss a chip shot. You fucking dumbass. And you want more money. Okay. Right. I guess she is making just huge bank on like her fucking ads.
Yeah, her Subway ads. She was.
Yeah. Okay.
I hate to say it, but she's not a step up from Jared.
Jared's still in jail, isn't he?
He should be if he's not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I believe he got a very, very long time in jail for what he did, as he should have.
Was he actually kid diddling, or just was it?
I think it was just
on his
possession.
computer.
Just possession of the stuff, I believe.
Yeah,
if I remember right.
the kitty prawn stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. That's no good, but it's
No, it's not. It's not as bad as actually carrying out the deed. Yeah. But still, what are you doing? Come on now. Right?
Yeah. It's like, first of all, why is that even, an object to think that you would want to have sex with? The children, for God's sake.
A little kid? I mean, Jesus. Yeah, no.
We're coming for your children.
Yeah. Did you happen to catch that a bunch of Muslim folks were having some demonstration about all this alphabet crap? We can all get together on this kitty stuff, I think. Nobody is disagreeing. Come on now.
Well, the sad part is they are. They are disagreeing.
I know. It's just like that movie, right? How can you be against a movie that wants to point out that there's trafficking of children? But they are. It's just fucking
it's almost
crazy.
like, there's a government conspiracy to protect the pedophiles.
Yeah.
Sort of like there's people out there who have lots of incriminating evidence to keep the laws the way they are.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Some people might even say that, it's organized.
Come on, man. There's nothing to see in those flight logs.
Thank you. All right. Look at this. Huh?
What do you got? It looks a plate of yellow.
A heart attack on a plate, man.
That looks pretty good.
You have sourdough bread or toast.
Nice.
Hash browns and sausage and cheese omelet.
Wow.
Yummy.
If that's your one meal for a day, make it a good one.
Yeah, I will. Hamster and I planned this all out, then our plans were thwarted.
True. Look at that. Oh, man. Add some more heart attack on that.
little more sodium there, Brandon. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Well, when she comes back, I'm going to ask her for some hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Perfect. Yeah. See, now I usually get extra butter to put on the toast. That's what I do.
I like Cholula, or that Cholula sauce on my hash browns.
Cholula sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Hoo-ah, hoo-ah. So why are they doing this to me? Hemi, why are they doing this to me? Why are they doing this? Oh my God. They've
I'm
got
gonna
plenty
say
of room.
I'm gonna victim blame and say you've enabled them.
Because I'm an asshole. That's the
Yeah,
biggest problem. Yeah.
Well,
you've allowed them.
you can tell yourself that, hamster, if you want. What the truth is, they overheard your organ playing, and this is revenge.
Well, you know, I can't disagree. That might have something to do with it. 1, 2, 3. So where's the other ones? We're missing half the thing here. What the hell?
All right. Well, I better actually get to work. Enjoy your
Aw.
breakfast. Probably check in later.
Bye,
Bye.
hamster.
Bye, Emmy. See ya.
No ketchup on your eggs, Brandon? There she is. Wave her down. Oh, you missed her.
She'll be back around. She's a good waitress. Do you have like some Chihuahua sauce? Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, you said when things come out. Got you. I got you. Guys, have a good day. There you are, sir.
You want a little eggs with your sauce?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Mikey likes that stuff. Oh, the nod of the head. It's so much better now. Yeah. Oh, now we get the squeal of the mute.
Okay, you can listen to me chew.
Yeah, I think it's better than the squeal.
All right.
If we can hear you chew, we get the full ASMR experience. Yeah, yeah.
gonna eat that omelet first because I hate cold eggs.
Cold eggs, cold eggs.
Yum. Now, he prefers home fries to hash browns.
Yeah.
Thinks he,
The potatoes hold the heat better.
yeah. I prefer the hash browns to the home fries, though.
Hash browns and home fries?
No, I prefer hash browns to home fries.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Only smokes the hash.
Yep. Pardon me. I know you don't like the squeal. There. That wasn't so bad, was it?
No, that's not so bad. Temporary's okay. For you to eat that whole plate, oh, it'd be too much.
I wonder why this one squeals. My other two headphones haven't squealed.
Yeah, I'm
But
not sure.
Maybe it's the noise canceling part of it. I don't know. I sure appreciate the noise canceling part of the headphones, though.
Right.
That really makes a difference.
I'm not gonna lie, Brandon. I expected more tattoos on your arm for a sailor.
None.
How did you get out of the Navy without getting a tattoo?
Never found anything I wanted to look at for the rest of my life.
Wow.
You know,
I thought it was like a rite of passage for you sailors.
a lot of guys did it. But I just asked myself the question, is there anything I want to look at every day for the rest of my life? The answer is obviously no.
Wow.
You know, I love my mom, but I'm not going to get an I Heart Mom.
Don't love her that much.
Oh, yeah. Apparently not.
How's the sourdough? Meh. Meh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you did good.
Yep. Finish my coffee and I'm out of here.
I'll try to. Not a lot of effort, but I'll give it my best shot. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. I'll fix it when I get out the truck. Thank you.
put it back
Yeah, that's fine.
This
It's just
is
a work
yours.
jacket, so it wasn't.
There
important,
you
but
are.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay? All right. All right.
Gee, sweetheart,
Thank
wouldn't
you.
hurt you to smile.
Probably would.
What a miserable mug.
Yeah. All the good waitresses were black in there.
She looked fucking miserable.
Yeah. I have to fucking serve a man.
Yeah.
He's
I
not
have to-
worthy of my time. Give me your money and get the fuck out.
I have to collect the money that pays our wages.
Yeah. I'm the daughter of the owner. It's fucking embarrassing. This guy told another old guy a shit joke, and they both laughed. How dare these dirty old men be happy around me? I'm miserable.
Look how shiny the old girl is today.
Yeah, I had
Wow.
had it washed when I was in Chicago.
She's all shiny and sparkling.
At least on the parts that aren't facing bugs.
Right. There we are, back in our perch.
Yeah. Well, we've got 6 hours and 35 minutes to drive. Let's see, 221 miles. I think we're fine.
You got lots of time.
Yeah. Then I don't have to deliver because it's Walmart for a live unload, so I have to be there right on time till 6 o'clock tomorrow. Let me check. Let me double check that before I leave.
In the morning or at night?
Oh, it's Tyson, but it's a scheduled live unload, 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. This little boy took him a shower. Now he's a clean trucker. Now we're going to Council Bluffs, Nebraska. So it's a straight shot down I-80. No, not Council Bluffs. It's Council Bluffs, Iowa, which is a straight shot down I-80. Is there a Love's on the Iowa side that I could use?
what's the closest town you're in or have
Oh,
been in?
where I'm going or where we are
Uh,
now?
what have you just gone through recently?
Oh, God, I don't remember, but the highway is 283.
You're on
But
283?
no, I'm on I-80 now. I'm headed
80. Okay.
east.
80 heading
Yeah,
east.
yeah, I'm going to be in Council Bluffs, Iowa. That's, and I was wondering if there was a Love's in Council Bluffs. I know there's one where I-80 and I-29 meet up. But it's kind of a shithole, Lowe's. I was just wondering if there was anything close but east of Council Bluffs on I-80. Because I'm going to do some laundry. The omelet I would give an A plus. The hash browns I would give a C. The toast get a C minus.
Wow.
Service I'd also give an A plus. She was a good waitress, man. Made it comfortable for me. Kept my fucking coffee cup full. They had a
Oh,
problem in the kitchen. She alerted me in plenty of time and charged me the cheaper fucking price. That part that
okay. The
yeah,
the last Loves before Council Bluff
no
is
after
egg. You want
yeah
after Council Bluff?
yeah yeah because
Okay.
before Council Bluffs it's going to be that shitty Loves I know about already.
Yeah, it's like Omaha.
Yeah,
Um, okay, the one after, it's a little bit down the road, not too much. Exit 34,
okay,
Shelby, Iowa, it's called.
yeah. Because the Tyson plant is on the east side of Council Bluffs, so it's not such a bad deal. And I think they've got like a TA and a couple other different places out on that east side of Council Bluffs too. I might just do that. If they've got laundry. I should be getting there about 1:30 or 2 o'clock, something like that. Up at 5 tomorrow. Go over and get unloaded. Don't even play the, hey, could you get me an early game? Take my time this afternoon. Life's good. Life's good. Maybe take a little nap and then listen to the Sunday sermon. What more could a trucker want?
Free diesel.
Oh, free diesel will be okay. You got that right. Be especially good if I got free diesel and nobody else did.
Ooh.
I'd definitely be buying my own truck then. So, have you had your coffee?
Oh yeah.
Have you had your dope?
Yep.
How long ago?
I don't know, like 30, 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you're still buzzing.
I'm fucking stressing out about finding the packaging from my new phone. I don't know where the fuck I put it. Ugh. Drawing a blank.
So that you have trouble with your short-term memory?
On this one, yeah. I know the day I got the phone, I was fucking very busy. And I can't remember fucking what I did with the packaging and the paperwork. Got distracted, set it down somewhere and got distracted, and now I forget where I put it.
Did you buy it on your credit card?
I did.
So then you can show them the receipt.
Yes, but I was reading their return policy, and I have to have the original packaging and all accessories.
Oh.
The receipt I could, that's the one I'm not really worried so much about. It's the box for the fucking phone. Not that there was a charging block in it or anything. The only thing in it was a cable. But I've got to find that box. Because there's a 15-day, pretty much no questions asked, return. After that, then it's like into warranty work. Oh, well, we got to send that off to the manufacturer. And oh, fuck. Whereas if I can do it in 15 days, it's simply just going to go in and exchange for another one.
Yeah. Is your mom home?
She's up at the cottage.
Oh. Have you looked in the garage yet?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm stressing out, because I've pretty much exhausted all the places where I think I would have put it or could be. So I'm going to have to start looking for something else, and then I'll find that. So I need something else to look for today.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
Do you have any claw type pipe wrenches, like a socket? They're not sockets, but the actual wrench, pipe wrench, claw type.
Yes.
You know where those are?
Yeah, I know where one is if I needed one right now.
Yeah, well, go looking for them, man.
Yeah, you're right. Ugh, gotta fucking find it. I wonder if I took it up to the lake. I don't know why I would, but that's where okay, you know when you get a new device and you do the old smart switch and you transfer all your data from your old device to your new device?
Yeah.
I did that up at the lake house.
Ah, well, your parents are up there right now. You can call your mom and ask her.
They didn't, they couldn't find it when I asked them.
Maybe it's in your van.
Yeah, I checked that too. Ah, I know I'm sounding like I got 1,000 excuses, but
No, I'm just trying to help you fucking think about shit, and
yes,
you've already thought about everything.
yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm kind of pulling my hair out now because I did exhaust all the known whereabouts. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, after I finish this second cup of coffee, I'll begin the search again.
Because you'd remember throwing it away if you threw it away, right?
Well, I wouldn't have tossed it. I'm not really a tosser. No, if anything, I'm more on the side of fucking keeps everything, never throws anything away type thing, where it gets overwhelming. Like, what the fuck you need this for? Oh yeah, right. I really don't, but I never threw it away. So yeah, I wouldn't have thrown it. It's not really garbage in my mind. But I didn't think I would ever need it again, that's for sure. Ugh. Yeah, I can't charge this phone with a cable. At all.
Yeah, it thinks it's moist.
It thinks it's moist. And when it does charge, it in my opinion, it's slow. Like fuck, it go all night long. And it's like only get up to 98% or something.
Yeah.
Like something's not right.
I thought that little house I was showing Hamster looked kind of cute.
It was. How much property did it have? Do you remember?
It's just on a city lot.
Just to see that.
Yeah. Had a 2-car garage.
What was it? 140?
120, two-car detached garage.
120, eh?
Yeah. New roof. New water heater.
How many bedroom?
It didn't say that I can
Okay.
remember. Looked like about a 2-bedroom house. Huh? It'd be one of those houses that you'd want to fucking take her down to the studs, re-insulate, put in new windows, fucking get rid of the fucking tube, or, you know, the fucking 90-year-old electrical.
It's all turrets, eh?
Yeah.
Fun boarding up that round room.
Say that again, Hemi?
It would be fun boarding up that round room.
Yeah, well, that was part of the porch.
Oh, okay.
That'd be a great place to put a fucking swing and watch your neighbors. I suppose you could glass that in and fucking grow, you know, grow vegetables in the wintertime.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Was it south facing? Oh, I guess you don't know.
No way, but no.
Yeah. You weren't there. So
I would think Hamster would have that kind of money, you know. I could be completely wrong, but I would think he'd be able to buy that with cash.
I would cut in on the torpedo fund.
Yeah. If Hamster's not making 150, I don't know who would be. So you can drink every day and fucking still have lots of money left over, making the kind of money Hamster does.
Ooh.
You know, he's 35 years past his divorce, so.
Could be Saunders' neighbor.
Yeah. You'd be about halfway between Saunders and 80. Maybe closer to Saunders, but still. Good neighborhood. And out here, that's close.
Yeah. Wide open spaces. All right.
Have to find somewhere to have breakfast with a little bit happier lady to take the money.
Duh. All right. I guess it's time to begin the hunt.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You have your faithful hound, right?
Yeah. Too bad the paperwork didn't smell like squirrel or something. she'd be all over it. Hey, you bloodhound? Huh? And she's in heat, so I guess she is a bit of a bloodhound. Oh, come on, Moody. It's a beautiful day.
That is true. Hey, here's for Abe. It's the Union Pacific Recreation Area. Abe loves the Union Pacific Railroad the best. You're back, Emmy.
Oh, thank you.
Here goes a Dutch. There goes an outlaw pickup. Old F-250, 1980 something. Looks like it's four-wheel drive with lock-in hubs. Coming up on Kearney, Nebraska, where we believe is a close approximation to Sergeant or Father Saunders. That's not a Bronco.
No, that's not a Bronco.
Boy, the front end of this new BMW sure is ugly as hell. Welcome
Yo,
back.
yo, 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 yo. Yodelay-hoo. How was your breakfast, Brandon?
Ah, it's delicious.
Looked good. I just got my chicken soup on the stove. I mean, chicken soup. Oh yeah. It's bound to be delicious. It has no choice.
Yeah, it doesn't. Not when it's been touched by the blessed hamster.
I'm going to use those little tiny egg noodles too.
That makes it even better.
Yes.
I like making my own noodles, but you wouldn't like it because they're big and fat.
Well, I like big fat noodles. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Big fat noodles.
They're good in strudel, yeah. Have you ever had German mac and cheese?
No, I don't think I have. No. Is it good?
It's called Kaiserstrudel. It's fucking awesome.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Well, that's really all it is German mac and cheese.
Yeah, but I mean, the Germans, they've been making German food for a long time. It's pretty good, delicious stuff. Yeah. Next time you're down in, where's that place in Texas? New Braunfels. There's probably a German place there.
Yeah.
There's
My
probably a
favorite German restaurant is in Wahlberg.
Where?
Wahlberg. It's north of Austin. Ah, hell, it's north of Round Rock.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Up in there, yeah.
Yeah. They have a band that plays every fucking Friday night. Polka band. And
I think you told me about that, yeah.
Yeah. At least back in 2014 when I left, they were still going. I don't know if they're still going now. Wahlberg Inn.
You've got, I mean, if you go down to New Braunfels just for fun, I just looked it up. You got Hofbrau on the green, that looks like on a golf course. Krause's Cafe, the Alpine House, Worst in green. I like that. Worst in green. Nice.
It's probably in Green, Texas. Green.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah. So you say one north of Austin. Okay, let me look. Wahlberg, Wahlberg German restaurant. There it is. Yep.
It's fucking badass.
It is still there and it's still open. Yeah.
It used to be a buffet. I don't know if that survived COVID.
Well, let's look at they have a band and everything. Oh, look, cool. German chocolate cake with what is that, coconut or something on there? Black Forest cake. I don't know what they would call it.
Yeah. Black Forest cake usually has cherries.
Now, here's what I like that almond candy. What is that called? What is that? Do you know what it is?
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name either.
Can't think of the damn name. Yeah. Marzipan, yeah. Or marzipan.
Marzipan.
So it looks like the buffet is Friday and Saturday nights and Sunday. So you have Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the buffet. So what do we got here? You got soup and salad bar, all you can eat, $13.99. Lunch buffet, $18.99. Beverages not included. So what do we get? Entrees start with our famous bratwurst, Schweinenbraten, Sauerbraten, and Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel. Where's Tim? He could. Followed by red cabbage, sauerkraut, homemade German potato salad, cod, shrimp. I don't know how German that is, but I'll take it. Fries, Spertzel. How do you say that? Spatzel. Spatzel. They got German meatballs, German mac and cheese, German chicken strips, German seasoned casserole, German cabbage rolls. They've got Jaeger gravy and baked bread.
Dude, if you ever get down to Texas when I'm there, I would love to fucking take you out to that place. It's fucking, it's worth fucking going to.
Yeah, I definitely. If I'm ever there, you bet. We're going.
Yeah.
All right, so let's look at the.
And it's someplace you definitely want to fucking get an Uber to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be drinking beer. Is that it?
Yep. Drinking beer, dancing polka. You're not going to dance with me though.
No. No, I won't. Let's see. There's.
And eating until they have to fucking roll you out with a wheelbarrow.
Well, I mean, just the kartoffel soup, potato soup looks just that's enough. I could just eat that. Here's Riggs's favorite, the Bavarian sausage plate. Pork sausage, veal sausage.
Riggs would love that.
Right up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'd skip the stomach and just go right for. What? I didn't say that. Oh no.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Got Wahlberg salad. Hausgemachke bratwurst. I would take it. Jaeger schnitzel. Your choice of pork, chicken, or veal, delicately breaded and fried, topped with homemade mushroom sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. And let's see, what do they have for beer? Appetizers.
Everything.
You can get a pretzel. Yeah. Currywurst. I hear everybody likes currywurst. I've not had it. Munich-style bratwurst with curry sauce on a bed of German-style home fries. I would take that. Or instead of the fries, maybe some potato salad. I'd also like that, I think.
They also have, or at least they used to do, potato pancakes too.
Kartoffelpuffer. Kartoffelpuffer. Potato pancakes with applesauce and mushroom sauce.
But I would go with the mushroom sauce on there. It's fucking die for.
I love potato
die
pancakes.
For.
Potato pancakes are tasty.
Or just a little sour cream. Either one.
Sour cream would work too. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Bier und Wein. Let's see. Hefeweizen, Paulaner. It's all right. Hackershore. It's all right. Hackershore Dunkel. Paulaner Oktoberfest beer. It's Oktoberfest Marzen from Paulaner. Looks like it's all Paulaner here almost. There's a Stiegel Radler from Austria, rather. Vorsteiner Pilsner, I used to like it till they changed their formula. It's not nearly as good.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Vorsteiner was a really delicious beer. I don't know why they changed it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think what they did was they went from hop content to powdered hop. So I think that made all the difference. It's just different. It tastes different.
Oh God.
I mean, it's still not the worst you've ever had, but it's not as good as it used to be. It just really isn't.
You know, powdered hops. Come on.
Yeah.
Now all that is the fucking dust that fucking shakes out while it transports. Fuck that shit, man.
Yeah, I think they say they they used hop pellets is what they say, but same difference, right?
Once again, not fresh hops.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine the management said something like, we want to have consistent beer over the years so we can store the pelleted hops. Yeah, but it tastes like shit. So it's consistently shitty now. Why did you do that to me? Bastards. But I would guess that is a problem. I mean, how do you get fresh hops in the winter, for example? right? So yeah, I don't know what they did to it. It's different.
Shiner Bach.
Shiner Bach, yep.
You probably got that. That's at Texas.
Down in Shiner.
Beer.
Yeah. I think I've been through Shiner. So Shiner's okay. I don't get a throbbing dick on that one.
It's okay.
Yeah.
And the reason Shiner sucks is the water. Because the Texas water is awful.
It's kind of what, like limestone, or what is it? Alkaline, probably a little bit chalky, or what is it? I don't remember.
Just,
I mean, it was just there. I guess I didn't. Didn't.
It just in Waco, it always smelled like a fucking lake.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
And that's pretty much the water everywhere in Texas. Because think about it, it's downstream from everything.
True. But I mean, they're not just taking it out of the river, though. They're going to some kind of aquifer.
They're filtering it, but it still has that lakey stink.
It's kind of like that hot sort of algae smell is what I always kind of think of. It's like a lake that's been sitting out in the summer at 110 degrees for a long time, and it's just that kind of, you got that funk. Yeah.
Exactly.
I was going to say maybe too, the water is a little bit more like chalky or whatever. I don't know. Like Florida water is very sort of limestoney because that's where it comes from, right? They pump it out from under the state from the limestone. So yeah. So they have Shiner Bach, Allstat Brewery from Fredericksburg, Texas, and Weizenbach from Georgetown. So Georgetown has a brewery up there now.
Yeah.
That's a cool little town. I like Georgetown. It's pretty neat.
Yeah. I'd never be able to live there. It's too fucking expensive. But yeah.
Well, everything around Austin's too fucking expensive. Like, can you imagine, say if Hamster decided to stay in Texas and I would have bought some fucking property over in Hutto, where they're putting the fucking Samsung place? Oh my God.
Hamster, you'd be
instant millionaire. Instant millionaire.
Instant millionaire, and your fucking 2 generations of hamsters after you'd be fucking millionaires.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. So Hutto was a small. Well, you've probably been there, right? Yeah. It's kind of a small little dump. I mean, it had a gun shop and that kind of shit. But now they're getting Samsung or whoever it is, or Tesla. Somebody's building something out there.
Tesla. Yeah.
Samsung's building a fab out there somewhere as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you think it's expensive now? Just wait. Austin is out of reach for most people. I mean, the people who bought houses there 20 years ago, they're happy as clams, right?
Yeah.
Assuming they're moving somewhere else, right? That's the big trick with all this money you make on your house, right? Because if your house went up in value that much, everyone else's did. And so if you're going to move into Austin, it wouldn't make any sense because you couldn't afford it, right? So.
But if you move to,
like Waco or something or whatever, right? Somewhere far away.
Mineral Springs, like that place we saw the other day, Mineral Springs. It was nice.
Yeah. Well, there was one town I passed through. I think it's Brownsville, maybe, or something. I think it's on 183 there. I thought that was all right.
All the way down there at the very tip of Texas.
No, it's the other direction. It's north of Austin. It must be Brown City or something. I don't know what it is. But it's a small town. I mean, it's got all the stores and shit and all that, and it's not very big, right? Maybe 100,000 people. So that would be more my style.
When I think of not very big, I think of like Arapahoe.
Right, 1,000 people. Yeah. Georgetown is neat. Well, I played with a guy who I don't know whatever happened to the man, but we used to play guitar once in a while, and he was from Georgetown. And it's just that kind of small town. Probably not anymore though, right? It's been Austinized, so to speak.
Yes, it has. And it used to be the bastion of conservatism, and now it's like, yeah,
Mhm. So was Round Rock. So was Pflugerville. Not anymore.
no,
Unfortunately.
no.
No, they've all been infected by the cancer. So,
The Californians came.
yep.
It started with Dell.
Yeah, I don't. Well, did he come from California? I don't remember. Was he?
Yeah, he was a Bay Area transplant.
Wasn't he the guy who started the company where they would build a computer for you and send it to it, or was that someone else?
Yes, that's
Oh, it was. Okay.
with the cow boxes.
Yeah, Gateway, I think is what it was called.
Yeah, Gateway and Dell merged.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Dell got bought out by someone.
I think Gateway.
Was it Gateway? Yeah.
One of those two. But that business model is no longer fucking viable.
Oh, it's a tough fucking business. Well, I mean, that it was Hewlett Packard bought Compaq, and that was when Carly Fiorina was the head, and she lost her ass on that because she bought it just at the wrong time.
So, of course, it's a matter of timing, right?
Yeah.
But HP, they make decent computers. At least they did. I haven't had one lately, but I bought one in like 06. Lasted 10, 12 years. So yeah, they did a good job.
But I don't know what the hell Dell's doing. Their laptops are good. That's the one I have right here from work. It's a Dell, some kind of workstation thing. It's fine. Works. And then I've got an IBM over on the other studio across the living room.
I didn't even know IBM still made computers.
Oh no, this is Lenovo. It's an IBM. They sold it to Lenovo a few years ago.
But it looks like they haven't changed it much. At least when I bought this one a few years ago, it's basically the same as they've had, for 15 years, I'm guessing. So it's all right. It's a good machine. It works. And then I got the Microsoft Surface one that I picked up used on eBay, or not eBay, Amazon, which I like. It's a pretty good computer.
The only computer I've had in the last 20 years that I hated was I had a work computer when I was, I had a contract with this company called Proxet, and they made me use their computer to talk to their people because they were an IT company and they didn't want, their English lessons somehow or another. They thought if they controlled the fucking means of communication, I wouldn't be able to steal any of their shit. Fair enough. It's what the price of fucking doing with business with them guys. But I had a MacBook Air. That thing was the biggest piece of shit.
Really?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's Apple, so it's hard to fucking use if you're, a PC guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was just slow and fucking, it would get confused.
Well, I mean, Apple's originally were. We went to college roughly the same. Well, I was later than you, but everybody in the English departments had Macs, right?
Yeah.
But everybody in the engineering departments had Windows or Linux, right?
Yeah.
So they were
originally designed for, light computing work, really. Spreadsheets and Adobe, that like even video editor works, on the Mac and all that. But,
well, Macs used to have like the quarter on the market for video editing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They were
Adobe,
really
whatever it
good
was.
Yeah. And,
not anymore, Captain. Not anymore.
Then they had a deal for a long time that if you were a teacher, you'd get like a big discount.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Correct. And that's why they got into all the colleges. It's really good marketing, actually.
Yeah.
You know, give the product away for free so they get used to it, and then when they get into college or get into work, they're going to want a Mac, right? So, but Mac made their own processors up until, or Apple rather, made their own processors up until like 2006 or 7, and then they just went with the Intel processor after that. So it's just the Mac software running on the same computer as a Windows. It's the same difference, really.
Yeah. But you got all that proprietary Apple bullshit.
Yeah. 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 I haven't used a Mac since probably 1990, something like that. I mean, it's not that I can't, I just haven't run into it, right? Engineering, you typically don't see MacBook at all.
No.
It's almost all Windows or Linux.
We ran the different places I used to design at. Raytheon ran Pro E, and Beechcraft ran CATIA.
Mm.
And I loved CATIA. CATIA was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's the mechanical drawing package.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it had everything. It had fucking, you know, it had all the fucking.
Yeah, board layout, all that stuff. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know about board layout. I never did any of that, but it had the fucking. You could do vibration analysis, clash and fit analysis, fucking stress, everything.
Right.
So it was a huge, huge money maker for us because we no longer needed specialized departments to do that type of analysis.
Right.
You finish your design and you run it through your fucking your physics emulator, and it would tell you if there were any problems, and you just worked your design until you didn't have any more red.
Yep.
Boom. Turn it in for a fucking sign off. The only thing they could hit you on was aesthetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more fucking back and forth. Oh, get it into the sign off queue, and it gets all the way until it gets to stress. The stress guy doesn't like it. Okay. You know, none of that crap anymore. It was great when we switched over to CATIA.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, Flowtherm and all those packages kind of in one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's another one. I think I have a copy of it here somewhere. It's like Flowtherm and mechanical stuff, drawing tools, all that. I can't remember what it's called, but I have it. Somebody gave me a copy of it. But it's similar, right? Same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The equations are the same. It's just a different interface, right? It's, what is it, 3D something? What the hell is it called? You know what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Boundary condition simulation. Yeah. My brain's dead. Something like finite time domain analysis would be another one.
And there's boundary conditions you set up at each thing. And engineering, come on now. Yeah, there used to be, well, there still is to some degree, different like layout tools, schematic tools, all that shit. And now the major companies are just buying them all, right? You know, there used to be Allegro, Cadence, Mentor. There was, what the hell is Pads was another one.
I started out on fucking Silver Screen. You remember Silver Screen?
No, I missed that.
No, it was a piece of shit.
Another one's Altium is another tool like that. Zukin is another tool like that. Yeah, there's plenty of them, and they all work about the same. Yeah, really. There's different features, and what Mentor is trying to do is build in all this simulation tool, just like you're saying, right?
Yeah, SolidWorks. Johnny Midnight's talking about SolidWorks.
Yeah.
We did SolidWorks too. It's okay. SolidWorks. Yeah. Anyways, I've got to check something. I'll be right back.
We'll be here waiting. He's got to check something. Like take his penis out and pee all over the highway. Bastard. Let's see here. 53. 78. Who the fuck is calling me? 537. What area code is that? Fucking, I don't know. Johnny Midnight, yeah. SolidWorks is one. M1 processors are made by Apple. Oh, I didn't know that. They went back, huh? Okay. Yeah, because now they have, they came up with Thunderbolt, which is essentially you can run your, like all your monitors and series and shit and all that, which is kind of fun. So you don't have to have a bunch of ports, you just run it in series. But that's some gargantuan fucking bandwidth they're throwing around on Thunderbolt. Serious, that's some serious bandwidth. I mean, your monitor by itself, just one, is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5 gigs a second. And you put a bunch of them in series, 2, 3, 4 of them, you're running 25 gig. I mean, that's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits, baby. Yeah, I've worked with shit. Well, I haven't done mechanical stuff, but electrical stuff, I worked with a bunch of different things. So, a bunch of simulation, a bunch of layout, all that. That's what I'm looking at now with this layout stuff I'm looking at. I got another tool here to look at the placement routing tool. So, and they have simulation in there if you want to do it. You know, sometimes the simulation is a sellable point for managers because managers don't understand. They think, oh well, we can just have one engineer do all that shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
So what they don't understand is that one of these tools is almost a full-time and a half job, just to run the tool, to know all the different things that you got to run. So there's generally not an easy button, right? So, but management thinks that way. So hey, let them have fantasies, whatever.
Life is just a fantasy. Can you live this fantasy
life? My ex-wife loved that fucking song. I don't know why. She's like, "Oh, turn it up." Okay. So you are an Interstate 80, I'm sure, right? What's
Aldo
that?
Nova.
Aldo Nova. I think he was a Canadian dude. I think he's a Canuck.
He sounded Italian.
Well, I'm sure his name, it was a stage name, I'm going to guess. Probably. Where did our resident Canadian go? Where's he at?
He's looking for his phone box.
His phone box? Oh.
Yes, he needs to return his phone. And to do so, he's going to need all of his box and his cord.
Oh, his phone doesn't work right or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Something's up with its charger that makes the phone think that it's moist. And it won't charge if the USB cable is moist.
Yeah, just blow out the connector. Start with that.
Yeah,
then reset it.
If phone,
how new is it?
It's like less than 10 days old.
Oh shit! Well, you can just do a system reset. That should help. There's a little hidden button somewhere you can reset the whole thing. It'll set it back to everything will be 0 though. So anything you have saved on there will go away. But that could be an option as well.
He also says it's slow as fuck.
Yeah, it sounds like he needs to probably do a reset or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I get that. I get that on mine once in a while. It'll say, "Oh, there's water on your cable" or whatever. Usually, it's just dust that gets in the port.
Yeah.
You gotta blow it out. Get like one of those little air guns, or just blow it out with your face. Seems to fix it. What did he get? It's got a Samsung, or?
Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Am I in his pocket?
I'm just saying. Hey, maybe you discussed it. I'm just asking the question. What?
I don't fucking know.
Johnny Midnight says my M1 Studio is all Thunderbolt. Yeah, it goes. Yeah, you're dealing with probably 40 gigs a second on Thunderbolt if you got a bunch of monitors hooked up.
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt. It's better than USB 3, and Apple can get the trademark. So come on now.
Also, Apple was big into the FireWire. Is it $13.94 for audio? Because up until before USB 3, you couldn't keep everything in sync or whatever running it over USB. And so they went to FireWire, which is 400, 400 or 800 megabits per second. So you can actually do audio editing and all that. But you can still buy FireWire stuff, like from Newegg or some places like that, but very rare. You don't see a lot of new FireWire stuff. As Johnny Midnight probably already knows, my Mackie 1640, whatever the fuck, uses FireWire. Yeah. So I had to go get a special FireWire plug-in card for my computer. Oh, God. But it seems to work, so, there's that.
Yeah. Well, this will date you. Do you know, have you ever shopped at Egghead Software?
Maybe.
They used to, they were sort of a store the size of fucking Walmart. All they had was different kinds of software.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that, no. Yeah. I shopped like Newegg or one of those places to get like little cards and cables and shit, but I haven't seen this Egghead Software now.
Well, they're not around anymore.
Right.
You don't have to go to the store to get software anymore and download, 15 fucking floppy disks to have your gameplay.
Yeah. Remember the good old days? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to back up my Windows, whatever the fuck it was, 95 or 98. And it took me like 50 fucking floppy disks. God. Oh, God. That was a whole story by itself. No, that was a different computer. So I was using a CD-ROM drive or whatever. And the fucking computer would go to sleep in the middle of doing the disk, and then it wouldn't burn them. It would stop. It would go to sleep. So I had to what the fuck is going on? Why is it stopping? Rah! So I called, customer service. It's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. And so then I started poking around, and it's like, oh, the sleep is set for 5 minutes. Let's set that to never and see what happens. Fixed it right up. So I smart. I'm really smart.
Yeah.
I'm the smartest ever.
Here's the man that can answer all of your questions, Hamster.
Goody.
It's our very favorite Canadian.
It's Justin Trudeau. Hey,
It's
Captain Poutine.
No, that's Justin Castro.
And my favorite pizza place is that place in Washington. I like Comets. What? So, Hemi, how'd you fuck your phone up?
I don't know if I did it.
Uh-huh.
It just won't. Something's wrong with the charging port.
Yes.
I think.
And they won't help me without my receipt.
Did you try to blow into it?
Yes, I put compressed air into it. The girl at the store just put a can of compressed air into it and says, no, there's something obviously in there. I'm like, wow. I've looked with a jeweler's loop and I don't see anything physically in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do I know?
Well, you might want to. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but as we were just discussing, there's a little needle thing that came with your phone. You could do a whole system reset. That might help.
It might, yes.
Yep. Sounds like something is confused.
You think it's software related?
Well, it's hard to tell because my phone does the same thing. I've got a LG something, And once in a while it gets cranky and it'll say, "Oh, your port's wet" or some shit, right?
Yeah.
And it won't charge. And I just basically kind of blow it out and let it sit for a while, and usually takes care of it.
Yeah. See,
But
I've been getting the wet message for over 3 days straight now.
have you rebooted it? I'm sure you
It
have.
won't. Just soft reboot. I haven't done a factory reset on it or anything.
Yeah, if you do that, all the shit you put on there is going to go away, right? So
yeah.
But if you've only had it for 10 days, it probably doesn't have a lot, right? I don't know.
Well, it technically is a clone of my old phone, so it took about 40 minutes to do the smart
They
switch. I
copy
think they
over
call
the
it.
shit. Oh, geez.
Yeah. So I like, 40-minute investment. I could try it, but it concerns me that the thing's only about 10 days old and I'm already having issues with it.
What kind is it?
I think it's a S23.
Samsung? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Galaxy S23 Ultra. Yeah, not cheap phones.
Yeah, you might just want to return it. Fuck it. It might be something more, Who knows?
That's what I'd like to do, but the lady there says she can't help me without my receipt.
Oh, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. They put in the fucking system. Come on now.
That's what I'm up against right now. Without my official receipt, I'm a pariah.
Tell her to look it up on the freaking in the system. It's there. It's got to be.
We did that, and her answer was, "I can't break the rules. You'll have to come in tomorrow when my manager's here and see if he will help you." So, basically, I don't want to do anything.
Yeah, they're wanting to slow roll you so they can get you past the limit.
Right.
Kinda. That's what it feels like, because I'm running out of days here to do this exchange.
Yeah, what do you have, 30 days or something?
15. And
15.
then after that, then it becomes to deal with manufacturer warranty, where they'll have to send it out to Samsung. Yeah, which is a pain in my fucking balls, man.
I personally think it's you're just blowing a little bit of too much spit with your flip top head, you fucking Canadian.
Yeah, that must be it. This phone, in the 10 days I've had it, has seen no moisture, Brandon. None at all. I can assure you.
You got a little bit too much fucking Dank Sinatra. You're fucking drooling and
Dank Sinatra. Oh God.
I found the box, but I can't find the receipt paperwork. With the new contract terms and all that shit. It's like a package, right?
Well, it says here, hey, Heavy, it says here, before you try whatever, go to settings, software update, see if you have the latest.
I do, yes.
Okay, you got the latest, all right.
Yes. I did that within the first 3 days of the phone, actually.
So you know what you're doing. Okay, good, yeah.
Updated it, yeah.
What you could do, and this is an unusual situation because it's a new phone. What you could do is just put it in the microwave and put it on high for 1 minute. Oh yeah, that'll fix it right up. That'll make sure it's completely fucking dead. And your microwave will spark a little bit, but don't worry about it. It's part of the fun.
All right. Okay.
So unusual to bake phones.
If your charging port is completely dry, restart your phone. Check your device is placed directly in the center of the pad. Is this a wireless?
That's the only way I can charge it right now is wirelessly. And I'll be honest, the rate that it takes on a charge tells me there's something wrong with the battery. It gets hot as a pistol and it's slow as molasses.
Foldable devices, Galaxy Folds. If you close, place at the back. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You just play the water drop icon even though it's completely dry?
It's completely dry.
Dry like your ex-wife.
Yeah, really.
If you experience issues with charging, Clearing your USB cache. Have you seen this online at all?
I've cleared the cache. Yes.
You did all that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Okay. Good.
I tried that. That was to no avail.
I mean, it would bother me immensely if I got a brand new fucking $1,000 phone and it didn't work. I would be very pissed. Very, very unhappy about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it, and I have to be careful not to unload on the lady at the cell phone store with the piercings in her face.
I mean, why would she be pushing back on it? It's like, okay, it's a warranty claim. Send it back to fucking Samsung. Give me a new one. What's the problem?
Because you don't have your receipt, sir. You could be trying to pull a fast one on me here. Maybe not even bought it from me. I don't know.
You got that look on your face, though, Hemi, that's untrustworthy.
You do. You and our untrustworthy poutine, man.
Yeah.
Must be. Yeah.
It's that flat top head and the beady eyes. She's not going to fucking take kindly to that. Did you buy it in the USA or Canada?
And she knows
exactly.
you have a chahoo-hoo, so that's another strike against you, man. Sorry. Yeah.
She's not willing
Hemi,
to help.
You go in, buy yourself a fucking cheap sundress, and some like Crocs, and go in there and say, "Hey, I bought this phone, and I just can't get it to work. It says it's moist all the time."
And get a purple wig. Get one of those cotton top purple wigs that like an old lady would wear.
Or an afro.
Okay.
No, you're not thinking outside the box enough. What you got to do is first thing is go, "Hi, my pronouns are," and they'll fucking pay attention right there.
Yeah, there you go.
At the end of that, it's like, "Oh, your pronouns are. Oh my God, you're one of us."
You are gonna get like king tier treatment if you do that.
You might get something fun in the back room. You never know. I mean,
Hamster, I'm going to do that from now on. Excuse me, my pronouns are, and I need.
And I need you to replace this phone. And if you don't, you're discriminating against me because I'm an alphabet person.
I'll actually get shit done now.
If you're using a purple wig, make sure that the sundress is yellow so that it'll clash.
Yeah, it's gonna clash.
I come up. I don't want to interrupt you guys for too long, but I wanted to talk to Hamster for a couple minutes.
Yo, what's up?
I watched your coverage of Emma Vigeland yesterday.
Emma!
And I wanted to let you know that the full versions of those interviews are on his channel that's named Tim Pool, where he used to do his daily reports.
Yeah.
And they're called the Culture War podcasts. 18 and on are in his videos section, or wait, his live streams section. And anything before that is on his videos section.
Okay.
He started clipping them, and the videos section got a little jumbled up. So he's put in the full versions on the live stream section from 18 and up. And that's the number of Emma Vigeland's is number 18. And I also wanted to tell you about a speech that Barry gave at Stanford. It's like an hour-long speech. You could probably watch it all on 1.5 speed, get it done in about 45 minutes. I could drop the link for you here, but I'd rather not do that, for tracking purposes.
This is Barack Obama, you mean?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He spills so many freaking beans with his projection. He's pointing, saying Putin this and these people that, but he's talking about what they have been doing. The title of it is Challenges to Democracy in the Digital Information Realm. And it's at the Cyber Policy Center at Stanford. He's given a speech and just spills hot beans all over everything.
Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of that, yeah.
Do you feel okay dropping that link in the private chat? You don't have to put it right in the public
Yeah, you can put it in the private, yeah.
Yeah, if Brandon's
cyber,
okay
right?
with that.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with you putting it in the public too. I don't care. It's a free
Well,
speech
he
zone.
just doesn't want to get tracked himself in the public chat. That's why he.
Oh, we're
No,
gonna.
no,
Yeah,
no.
CIA's on speed dial. Don't worry about it. We got you.
No, I've already put a little bit of it in one of my videos, and I plan on exposing more of it on my own channel. I just was thinking about it being, tracked on Brandon's channel. But if he don't
And
mind, I'll put it in the back chat here and on the stream.
And in case if you guys don't know who this is Cyber Toxin. He's a
Oh, hey,
fucking
Cyber.
He's a fucking genius. His mashups are absolutely the best fucking mashups on YouTube.
Hey there.
You gotta watch his stuff.
I will do that. Thank you.
Oh, actually, I'm not able to drop that in the live chat. I don't have a wrench here.
Oh, you don't have a wrench? Yeah.
You don't
You
have
can
a
put it in the side chat if you want in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah,
back here.
I got a wrench here, man. I got a wrench here.
Yeah, get on that. Put that and drop your channel too. I think in the real one once you get a wrench, so we all know where to go. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, I'd like to see this.
Yeah, I watched the Emma Vigland Tim cast, and I think she's cute and everything, but my God, she's fucking brainwashed.
Well, I mean,
I'm sorry.
she was a commentator on TYT for a long time. So
Well,
what
I
do you
think
expect
now she's with Sam Cedar,
okay.
Majority Report, which is like fucking crazy.
Yeah, there was this one former Young Turks commentator that works for The Hill now, and she's trying to get all right wing and everything like that.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, I forget what her name is. She's really cute too, but I don't know why they're even Anna Kasparian's.
Yeah, she's starting to get a little less woke, I guess.
Yeah, she's getting lippy with chunk yogurt, and
Mm-hmm.
I guess they're thinking, well, maybe we could make more money if we start the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe Anna isn't getting the hot beef injection as well from
Could
Cenk
be.
anymore.
Could be.
Maybe they broke up.
Were they an item? I kind of
How could they not have been? Come on.
Yeah, I got that vibe that they were, getting jiggy there.
Getting jiggy with it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. But.
So I mean, that's all right. I mean, as long as she wakes up and starts realizing that, hey, maybe everybody on the right isn't a fucking Nazi. That's good, because we're not.
Yeah, I know, and that's kind of what Kasparian's take on all of her commentaries were. If you are to the right of us, you're basically Hitler, and I'm like, yeah, you're really trying to hit too many golf balls there. I see the link, Cyber Toxin. Thank you.
All right, we got it. Good. Good. You want to drop the channel link in there as well? I can paste it, or if you got a wrench.
I'd like that too, if you could do that.
Yeah.
I want to see those mashups. I just woke up. I was up all night doing recording stuff, and then farting around on YouTube because I couldn't sleep, and I woke up at almost 11. Normally I wake up around like 5:30 and 6.
Yeah, I got the channel link in the private chat as well.
Thank you.
I just put it in the.
Cyber, are you still?
Yeah.
Are you still dropping the new mashup this evening?
Yes, it's going to be this afternoon, 5:15 Eastern time.
All right.
I'm really lucky. I get to see some of this stuff before it gets put out. This new one it's oh my God. Oh, it's something else. I won't spoil any of it. But,
Well,
man.
I heard John mention something a couple weeks ago about how this woke agenda seems to be kind of satanic, and I was like, oh man, just wait. I'll show you, because it certainly is.
It is satanic. Yeah. There's no question about that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they even openly admit how I don't know if they're trying to be situationalist, like sarcastically comedic about their affiliations with satanic organizations and things like that, just to get all the blue noses riled up. But when you do take a look at the origins of the things that they promote, it really is in line with that kind of stuff. And yeah, I'd like to take a look at this.
I mean, why would you expect anything else? They latch onto everything that is anti-good.
Yeah,
right.
Everything.
Everything.
Well, essentially,
you got to drink all the Kool-Aid, right? I'm sorry.
Essentially, Satanism is simply a worship of self and self-aggrandizement. Now, Anton LaVey, the founder of the Church of Satan, author of the Satanic Bible, was a very egotistical man, and he was also very serious about his creed. And he mentions a lot of things, just plain and open. He says occultism is he says it's a sort of do-it-yourself God kit oriented towards personal power. He also specifically names the Unitarian Church as what he said he believes would amount to atheism in evening clothes.
No, he was in charge of the the devil worshippers in England at some point.
No, the devil worshippers in England. I mean, that was. I think you're thinking about.
That was Crowley.
Oh, Crowley. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Now, that was a long time ago, Hamster, with Crowley. I mean, Crowley died like around World War II, maybe before it. But
right.
But what arose from that, and it started sometime in the late 60s or the 70s, is something much, much worse. And a lot of people in the Coventry area of England have gone missing. It's called the Order of the Nine Angles. And these guys are not Hollywood Satanists, like do what you want. No, these people are ordered to murder people, or you can't get in. You're like an initiate until you make your first kill. And apparently the group is huge. Not Order of the Nine Angels, Order of the Nine Angles. And you have to do like this ever worsening amount of types of crimes to get into their inner circle and whatnot. And it's completely based on Crowley's stuff. They laugh at LaVey. They're like, that's Hollywood. They call it plastic Satanism and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the interviews that he had with a guy named Joe Pine, that guy was kind of a comedian. He was making jokes the whole time. But I lost my train of thought thinking about that idiot. He completely ruined what could have been a good interview.
Joe Pine. Who was interviewing Joe Pine?
No, Joe Pine was interviewing Anton LaVey.
Oh, okay.
But one thing that Anton LaVey said in that interview, he said that he would never die because he had arrangements. Now, one of the things that's said about his last words, that his last words were, "Oh my God, what have I done? Something's very wrong here. Something's very wrong." And he died the day before Halloween.
Oh,
oops.
Well, and when you see Anton LaVey, if you guys remember the old Command and Conquer guy, he was the evil guy on Command and Conquer.
Oh, okay.
Like Kane.
Kane, right?
And Anton LaVey is almost a exact copy of Kane, or the other way around. I'm pretty sure the game developers used him as their role model for that evil guy. It's uncanny.
And then a few years later, Davis Arini came out, and he looked like Kane.
Yeah, you remember Houdini? Holy shit, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, whatever happened to him anyway? I think.
I have no idea.
He tried to make that Anita Sarkeesian hit piece, and it was like considered the Ed Wood of documentaries because it was so bad.
Yeah.
I remember Davis. He was a little creepy, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't that he was necessarily wrong. He was just kind of.
Well, he made good points.
You got that. I got the vibe, right? And I can see why people would get the same vibe. It's like he was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Because I think he and Clary were kind of buddies there for a while too.
Yeah, they were. Yeah. As a matter of fact, Clary put a cartoon representation of him on the cover of Bachelor Pad Economics.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, yep. Not just him, but like Rollo and all those guys, right?
Yeah. Think what you want about those guys. That book is fantastic, though.
Oh, I like Clary. I think he's a cocky son of a bitch.
Well, so what?
And really, his shit doesn't stink in his mind, but he makes some points. It's pretty good.
But that book is really his writing is a lot better than his commentary.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand it's a shtick, but he does seem like kind of a fucking asshole to me.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it says at the beginning of every one of his broadcasts.
Well, that's true enough. Yeah.
You're an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Yep.
Out of the whole neo-masculine movement and stuff, I probably like Clary the best.
Yeah, like I said, I don't mind him. I just think in reality, he's probably a prick. A real prick. A true prick.
Yeah. Probably not a whole lot of fun to hang around with. Or maybe a lot of fun. It depends on how you feel about it. But.
Yeah. I mean, good for him. I mean, God bless him. He did well in his career. And, he's got big houses and all that shit. But I think he's kind of a jerk. But I still listen to him. I mean, I like to listen to him. But, I think he's kind of a dickhead.
Yeah.
But so is Brandon, and we still like to be here. So
that's right. Right.
Yeah. Brandon buys himself breakfast, but nobody else. You bastard.
Yeah. What a selfish.
What are you fucking talking about?
I'm not saying nothing. What? I didn't say a thing.
I've got to admit though, that time that you and Brandon were eating barbecue, it compelled me to go make barbecue myself later that day.
Yeah, that was in St. Charles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We had the seating Nazi.
We've had barbecue twice. Once in East St. Louis and the other one.
Yeah, we went over to East St. Louis. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah. Where I took a massive dump in the restaurant. I was, you handed off the baton, and then I took a massive dump at the ice cream shop too. So, I think we have a trend here. Yeah.
It's like every time you see me, you're filled with the urge to defecate.
Every time I meet you, I got to go take a screaming dump. Oh my God!
Get this poison out of my system.
There could be something about Brandon that stimulates your bowels, hamster, and it causes you to take a dump.
Yeah. You could do that,
Brandon,
I suppose. Yeah.
Brandon, the human. What is that?
The human.
The human X-Lax.
X-Lax.
Yeah, human X-Lax. But there's like a clinical name for causing somebody to have to take a shit.
That's
causing someone to take a shit. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Laxative. The human
laxative. Yes.
Laxative. Duh. Why can't we even think about that?
Because it's Sunday and we're silly.
It's Brandon.
And we were all having, we were just having a fucking senior moment.
God, yeah, I've been having them a lot lately. Shit.
So do you think?
between the three of us, I don't know how old you are, Cyber. I think you're a lot younger than we are, but I bet you we're 175 years worth of MGTOW here.
Yeah, I'm almost 50. Yeah, we're probably about 175 years of worthless wisdom right here on the panel.
I'm over 40 now.
Oh, there you go.
Oh God.
You're gonna feel it soon, buddy. You're gonna be like, my bed's been wiped. Oh, holy shit.
After hearing these brain cell thieves on this frickin' stream, I might have to go get some more beer. Damn it!
Brain cell
Yeah, I've never been much on drinking, but I used to smoke all the time. I had to stop that because I had noticed that I wasn't able to recover like I used to when I was younger.
Well, cybertoxin, the thing is the THC actually kind of disintegrates and loosens up off your brain cells and your neurons after you have stopped smoking. However, if you've been drinking, those brain cells are dead forever.
Yeah. But when I was younger, I was shown what it does to an egg. I was like,
Alcohol, you mean? Yeah.
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 This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Right.
Yeah. It was
famous
grain.
commercial.
It was grain alcohol. He took a pan of grain alcohol and cracked an egg in it, and it just started cooking it.
The grain alcohol actually cooked the egg without any heat.
Yep.
Room vulcanized egg.
Yeah, that's serious. Look, Everclear in 190 proof shit. Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah. If you're dipping your glass into Everclear, I think you've got a problem. So I would avoid that.
Yeah, it wasn't sizzling or anything, but the white started to
chemical reaction.
Whiten.
Yeah.
Yep, and the yolk hardened.
Oh dear God.
And then he emptied the grain alcohol out of it and passed the pan around, and it was solid, or gelatinous rather.
And the chicken exploded. Oh my God.
So that this is your brain on drugs commercial. It's kind
Right.
of true.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
alcohol.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, no question.
No wonder I'm so fucking stupid.
Well, yeah. It's a possibility. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
1 second. I'll be right back.
Is Obi-Wan Kenobi here? No. Where's the sheep fucker?
I don't think so.
God almighty. He never comes here anymore.
Yeah, shit.
Star
Frankie-
says, lace
Frankie
your
never
blunt
comes
with
around.
dust. I don't know about that. Johnny Midnight says some of the mixers still use fire. Yeah, well, yeah, the old ones that I have from like 10 years ago. Yeah, true enough. I'm not dodging you, JR.
I'm loving you in my own way. Can't you feel the love tonight?
There's some crack. Don't smoke crack.
Yeah, don't do drugs. It's bad. Except for Hemi. I mean, he drives Dodges, so it doesn't matter what he smokes. It's fine. It's good.
Well, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna get back to mixing this other video.
Mixing the hits. Cybertoxin. Thanks for the tip on Emily Vigeland, whatever her name is.
Yeah. But, that culture war has quite a few interesting characters in it. The first one that he did, the culture war #1, was with Ollie London. You familiar with that name?
I think I've heard it. Yeah.
He's a detransitioner. He's the guy that wanted to be Korean.
Right. During that set, though, he also had Actual Justice Warrior, I believe, in there.
Yeah.
I think that was the same interview with Vigeland,
Yeah, sometimes he'll have other people with him. Sometimes it's just him and the guest.
He had like this Actual Justice Warrior guy in there. He's pretty good. I watch his stuff. Yeah.
Number 20, he did an interview with Destiny. That blue-haired guy.
Yeah, that guy's always making the rounds now.
Mm-hmm.
He's been on YouTube and Twitch for like 13 years, but like I guess lately he's just been kind of blowing up, and he's been going on all like the top tier channels like Fresh and Fit and all that shit. And
he is a very dangerous person.
Very lukewarm, very hedonistic.
Uh-huh.
Him and Vaush are in the same fucking boat.
Yeah, it's called BreadTube. Yeah, they're all like.
He's done collaborations with Vaush, with Lauren Southern, with Sam Cedar, all kinds of people.
I think Lauren Southern was getting popped by his dick. Call me crazy.
Apparently, Destiny said that he wanted to leave his wife for her, but Lauren was like, "Oh no." Sorry.
They're like best buddies, but I can't imagine that he's not tapping that.
Well, they are in what they consider to be an open marriage.
There you go.
And he's also bisexual.
Oh, he's a bi as well. Vaush, I think, is no. Amazing Atheist is a bi guy, right?
Yeah, it's Amazing Atheist. I'm sure Vaush is too. He's probably like trisexual or don't try anything. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the problem as I see with Destiny and Vaush is they're very dangerous because they're smooth talking. They can convince a lot of people of their bullshit. So, although Destiny seems to be moderating a little bit, I have to give him that. But he's a smooth talking motherfucker.
I'm sorry, Cyber. Go ahead.
I did an hour-long live stream reviewing the Culture War podcast number 20 because one of the guys mentioned women being the most having the most attempts of suicide and the highest rate of depression among childless single women at a certain age. And instead of answering the question or responding to it, he tries saying, "Well, aren't men the one who commit the most suicides?" And that just really set me off because a woman who is unhappy is not even comparable to a man who's in that state of despair.
Well, because a woman knows she has some recourse, whereas a man, it's like,
right,
suck it up, pull up your bootstraps, and get happy, motherfucker, on your own. And we have no recourse. I mean, I've known some men who have gotten some help and at least tried to, crawl themselves out of the hole they were in, and that's great to see. But by and large, on a macro scale, it's tough to find for a man. And when we attempt suicide, we fucking do it.
Well, we're better at that. Even we're better at a lot of things. But yeah,
if I jump off this really tall building, I ain't coming back, right?
Right.
God, imagine if it was really tall and you have to fall for a while and you're like, what the fuck did I do? You gotta think about it.
Well, I think, and I don't know all the statistics, I don't have the sources or whatever, but it seems like women, when they attempt suicide, it's to get attention that I've got a problem.
Like with pills, right, exactly.
Or pills or something. And some men that are really despondent and are convinced they got to do this, they take care of business. It's unfortunate.
So, I'm certainly glad that when women are in this mental state, they get the help they need to try to get out of that. But men, they just don't seem to give a shit.
Nope.
Although it's being brought up more lately. I have to say that.
Well, in the past 10 years, yeah, and I think a lot of it was because the men's rights movement 10 years ago,
Yes,
actually said, hey, this is an issue. And admittedly, I didn't even think about it. In my graduating high school class, there's actually an epidemic of male suicides right in my little town. And even with that happening, I didn't really think about it until I think Paul Elam said, men are killing themselves in droves and doing it. And, we have very little recourse to help solve that problem, alleviate it. And then that's when I started thinking, wow, he's right. I thought about all the men in my high school who killed themselves.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is you get the same. The psychological and psychiatric fields are filled with feminists.
Yeah.
And so you sit down in the room, and I told Brandon this. I went to this counselor with this chick, and it was all my fault. You need to do this for her. And it's like, wait a minute, she's the one who beat me over the head with a fucking stick. How am I not the victim here? What are you talking about?
Well, you started it, hamster.
If you just didn't drink, if you just did this, she wouldn't have done that. No. If the shoe was on the other foot and I was beating her over the head with a baseball bat, they wouldn't say, well, it's something she would have done. Of course not.
That actually happened to this woman that I worked with, or did work with. She beat her husband over the head, split his scalp with a rolling pin, just like in a cartoon. And, when the county cop came by, and the husband called and said, I need an ambulance here and stuff. My wife just split my head open.
Right.
And the cop.
They arrested him then?
They arrested him for starting it. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
I swear to God, man, you cannot make that up.
Well, a lot of the corruption in the psychology field seems oriented toward convincing people of hedonistic lifestyle and happiness, emotionally impulsive things that make you happy in the moment are fulfillment, and they're not fulfillment. They actually are antithetical to purpose, and purpose is the antithesis to depression. And they're taking people's sense of purpose away, both men and women, so that they can reassign what purpose even is in order to sell things to people that make them happy in the moment.
Right, Cybertoxin. It's the difference between eudaimonic happiness, which is the fulfillment of purpose, versus hedonistic happiness, which is high time preference. Like, I want what I want, and I want it now.
Right, and that's what Destiny was trying to defend, was his hedonistic lifestyle and his momentary happiness versus a sense of fulfillment. The live stream I made, I titled it "Purpose versus Destiny."
Okay, I like that.
I said, just what is destiny without a purpose?
Yeah. I know that I will give Destiny, the only time in my life I'll give Destiny some credit, when he talks about polyamory, he does disclaim, look, it's not for everyone, until you're really sure you want to try it, don't do it. But I remember when Undead Chronic had that little clip of him with his wife going off with some dude in the background, and Destiny's just sitting at his computer with this, like, he's about to cry because he knows his wife's going to get railed in the other room.
Yeah, he was talking about modern movies, and I forget which one he mentioned, but he said you couldn't detect an inkling of wokeness in that movie. And I paused my live stream. I said, first off, Destiny couldn't detect an inkling of wokeness if it was balls deep in his woman.
Or even up his own ass. Let's be honest. Come on now.
Right. I memed him at the beginning. made a picture with captions above his head. One he was saying, one of them was, "I like dudes," and I tagged on his shirt. It looked like a patch on his shirt. It said, "Who cares about fulfillment? I live for the moment." And another thought bubble, "Why do Christians always try to ruin my fun?" It's like he can't speak on what he likes without shitting on the antithesis of it.
Right. Right.
And oddly enough, those words I took out of his mouth. He said that.
Well, I mean, they have to have an enemy. That's the way these people operate. If you want to go
Can you
be
guys hear me now?
polyamorous, why do you care? Yeah, hey, Brandon, we hear you. What happened?
Oh, good, because last time I had to reset the phone, you guys couldn't hear me. Well, first, I got 2 points. First of all, never trust a man who's named after a stripper. You know,
Yeah, true.
because how many strippers have you known named Destiny, right? And and second of all, if you want to fucking see how psychology is perverting our society, look at what they have stopped calling insane.
Right.
Right? Everything that they're saying is now sane, which used to be insane, is still insane. They're just not saying it's insane, and they're trying to normalize that type of fucking insane behavior. You know, the tip of the iceberg is just the trans stuff. Look at what everything that's been labeled to be sane now that like since the 1940s or so,
Right.
when they start getting the huge amount of communist influence in the field of psychology.
Right, and that's when homosexuality was considered in 1973 or 72, one of the two, is when it was no longer considered a mental issue. That what I considering how
well, also hysteria used to be, and it's not. You don't get institutionalized for being hysterical anymore.
Now it's called histrionic personality disorder, and you don't have to be hospitalized for it.
And also another one is, God, it's leaving me right now. I'll get back to it. Anyways, go ahead. I'm in a really bad coverage area.
Oh, okay.
If they can sell you pills for that kind of stuff and label it as a cure or alleviation, then they can make money instead of it costing them money.
Yeah, of course.
Putting people in the psych ward costs them money.
Right, because they have to
but
room
also
and board them and everything, keep the lights on.
If you have these people in society who we used to segregate from society, they will affect the general populace. And I think that's the real purpose behind all that stuff.
Well, Brandon, when a bunch of these, people who should be in an institution start running institutions like they do now, you get Clown World.
Yeah.
And manufacturing crisis.
It's really apparent that it's a method of societal change by allowing the insane to, walk amongst us.
What scares me the most is the trend in the culture of death. For instance, in Sweden and in Canada, assisted suicide is now legal. And I think in Canada alone, 10,000 people have already applied for it. I don't know how many people have actually done it, but they have commercials and stuff like, "Are you tired of this mortal coil? If so, take Terminex," and shit like that. Oh, yeah. When I was a counselor, we had to tell our client, if you are going to hurt someone or yourself, I have to call the authorities. But I think in the future, if you are going to hurt yourself, I have a pill for that. I think it's actually going to be encouraged within the next 10 to 20 years.
Yeah, they encourage people to feel like their body's a prison,
Mm-hmm.
while at the same time they encourage people to live for their flesh. And that's what imprisons people. There is a way to be free from that, but they don't want to talk about Jesus.
No, not at all.
They can't sell him.
Oh, we can't have that Jesus guy. Come on, man. Why do you want to oppress everyone with that Jesus talk? Yeah, it's disgusting.
Well, but then what they'll do is they'll start talking about Buddha instead. Buddha's acceptable. Buddha's cool. All of a sudden.
Astrology's fine. Yeah, there's no God, but the stars tell you. Right.
Oh, and the
Ouija
Wicca. They
boards.
love the Wicca.
Ouija
they love
boards,
the
They
baby.
love those Wicca.
Lady Gaga.
No, but I mean, I think it's we talked about it a little earlier, different context, but it's the easy button. Okay. Women, especially, and I mean, that's guaranteed. It's in the fucking data. They get unhappy, right? They're out here, they're trying to be like men, and it fucking sucks. Feminism has told them this is fucking paradise, and they get out here. It's like, I don't want to do this shit.
Yeah.
You know, I like having a job and everything, but I don't want to work 180 fucking hours a week, and I obviously have a mental problem. No, you don't. The only mental problem you have is reality. You were lied to, ladies.
Well, by embracing feminism, they are denying their own, God's plan for them. Even if you just want to say nature's plan for the female, and their bodies are telling them have babies, have babies, have babies, have babies.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, they're not doing it, and then they turn around and they lie to their body again by taking the pill that says you're pregnant, you're pregnant, you're pregnant.
Yes,
but they
constantly
never
pregnant.
fucking give birth, and that drives them insane.
It'd be kind of like calling a cat a duck, or and the thing is like, come on, Whiskers, swim, fly, and the cat's like, I don't have wings and I hate water. I am not a fucking duck.
Yeah,
No, but I mean, it's the lie perpetrated by the media, by the academia, by the fucking government for 60 or 70 or 100 fucking years.
Yeah.
And it's not making women happy. I'm not saying they shouldn't have a career. Go have a career. But it's fucking tough.
If you want it, right.
If you want to do that, go for it. But you're going to have to compete against men.
Yep.
Okay? We have a different set of viewpoints when it comes to that. You're getting between me and my fucking family and my kids? Fuck you. It's ruthless, is what it is. They can't handle that. So obviously men are the fucking problem because we should accept them. It's like, well, I just don't want to work as hard as you, but I should get where you should.
Well, Hamster also concurrently, the candle's burning at both ends because the men who do want to work, are being precluded from the jobs in favor of females who don't really want to do it. Maybe.
Now, what is the ultimate goal of this, you think, cybertoxin? What the fuck? You got any ideas?
Well, the anti-patriarchy narrative that they're creating is not just to get fathers out of the homes. It's to get God out of the head. Patriarchy means rule of the father.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, it's not just to get fathers out of the homes; it's to get mothers out of the homes too, and God, etc.
Right. They want to be the system wants to be mommy and daddy to pod people, so that they can keep them in the pod and drain their energy and feed their machine, just like in the Matrix. You know where Matrix comes from? Comes from the word mater.
Yep. Mother. Yep.
Mother. Matrix means womb, or a void in which something is formed.
And the more people they have relying on the government, the more power they have. Why do they hate people who want to do their own thing on a mountaintop and have a fucking ranch with goats? Why do they hate that? Because you have no power, Mr. Government. I mean, it's deep. This shit goes deep, man. Seriously.
I know that, yeah, even if like one person does try to do that mountaintop ranch, the government will go after that one tiny person. It will drive them nuts. I
Yes.
remember, I mean, take a look at the account of Beaver Island, Michigan. They tried to break away from the United States, this tiny 1 mile by 1 mile island in Lake Michigan. And we actually sicked the United States Marines to beachhead that island and shoot those people down in the 1870s. That's how we wouldn't give that 1 mile up, you know?
Well, look at what they did in Key West.
Oh, with the Conch Republic?
Yeah.
What did happen all together with that? What happened?
Well, they gave in because they decided they didn't want to die.
Oh, so we were the U.S. government was actually going to mobilize on Key West.
Well, they sent a fucking destroyer down there, and
Oh shit!
and they had sort of a public meeting, and the people started throwing these fucking conch biscuits, and that was called the Conch Rebellion.
Okay.
And they drove the Navy off that day because they threw biscuits at them. So,
Okay.
and then they came back and it was going to be a little bit more serious, and they sort of played it off like it was a big joke. But
Okay.
they were really did want to fucking secede for a while.
I knew that. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that they actually like mobilized the destroyer down there.
Yeah. I personally think that that this is what they're doing is they're gathering souls for Satan by getting these people all hooked into the alphabet mafia, and a whole bunch of putting themselves first, and getting God out of their lives. I think this is a concerted effort to
Oh, I do think that the plan does have an esoteric goal, and that's just the thing. So many people won't listen to that.
no, a lot
in
of
this
people
day and
won't
age.
listen to that, but I think that
Right.
we can see what's happening and what's going to happen
Sure.
because of these actions, and it's to me,
Well-
anyways. That's what this is all about.
The devil's greatest power is making you believe he doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And then one day he'll be like, "Surprise, motherfuckers!"
So there's something very wrong here.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely very wrong.
And the sheer fact that people won't listen to you when you say it's Satanism, that's, right there, that tells you everything you need to know about where we are right now. As a
Well, you can't
society.
even say God. They're like, "Yeah."
I don't believe in a big man in the sky. Huh? Do you
I
believe,
do.
do you
Yeah.
believe in Santa Claus?
Right.
I did when I was a little kid.
I did until a couple of years ago. No, but seriously, you're right. That's just the whole thing. Trust in science and nothing but. And now we're beginning to learn a lot of the science is bullshit too. So,
We know another word for trust, faith. And
Yeah.
scientists spent so much effort, so much time trying to disprove the Bible, and they ended up proving so many elements of it. And they got scared. They tried to tell people that believing something without proof is foolish. And what are they doing now? They're asking us to put faith in what they tell us the science is. And Fauci comes out and tells us he's the science.
Yeah.
They want to be gods. They want to be as gods.
Well, now they're even threatening us with a new pandemic that hasn't even happened yet, called Eris. I mean, which means chaos, by the way. I really don't. I really don't understand how people can be so damn foolish.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get to covering that. Eros, EROS.
ERIS. It's that's going to be the new pandemic code name, COVID Eris, and it's supposed to. They're supposed to start the lockdowns next month, or so I'm told. Okay, I don't know if that's going to actually happen, but that's when it's scheduled for. How can you have a scheduled pandemic? It's just like,
Well, Eros, EROS, was the goddess of passion
right.
and the mother of Hedon. But I'm going to eventually get to that. And Ishtar, Moloch, Baal, Ashtaroth. A lot of it comes from Gnostic heresies. Something the Gnostics believed in was a certain form of transgenderism, transhumanism. And they developed through alchemists a certain slogan called solve et coagula, which means to dissolve or divide and conjoin. You know, regarding breaking things down to their smallest parts so that they could build it back together, like what they're doing at CERN with atoms.
Right.
Did you know that there's a statue of Shiva the Destroyer
Yeah,
that's been put up at CERN?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It's already up. Yeah. Yeah. I've actually seen videos of people doing some weird ceremony around it in the middle of the night.
Yep.
I don't
dressed
know.
up like a satyr with horns on his head and everything.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Have you seen the tattoos that the J6 shaman guy has?
No, I haven't. I couldn't tell.
On his left hand, he has Gnostic symbols on the knuckles on his left hand, and the one on his right knuckle is the symbol of Mercurius. Mercurius was a hermaphroditic god that is said to be beginning.
Yeah.
The beginning and the end, and solid and liquid, light and dark, just like the Baphomet. You look at the Baphomet statue, it's a mix of man and animal, male and female. He's pointing up towards a light moon and down to a dark moon. And on its arms are written the words Solve et Coagula.
Oh.
Dissolve and congeal. It's all tied together. And it all leads to that occultic sense of self-empowerment. As Anton LaVey said, oriented towards personal power. A sort of do-it-yourself God kit.
Break it down, and reconstitute it into what you want or what you think you want. I knew that some theologians theorized that the Baphomet is the basically the satanic bastardization of the heavenly Metatron. I don't know enough about that though, but I'd like to learn up more about that theory as well.
Well, Whenever you hear somebody tell you that divinity is inherent within all of us, that's a Gnostic heresy. Whenever they tell you that God is all one, that's a Gnostic heresy. They're not talking about God, they're talking about Satan.
Right.
Because he's the one that wants everything to be all one. Another thing that was said about Mercurius is he's the union of opposites. The Gnostics called it abraxas,
Right. Right.
or the monad, which is the unity or the union of opposites. And the symbol for that, it looks like the female sign, the circle with the plus on it,
Right.
with a semicircle or crescent moon at the top of the circle. And that symbol is on the J6 shaman's right or left hand knuckle, the index knuckle of his left hand. He's got some other ones as well, but he's also got Viking insignias and tattoos on him. He has Mjolnir on his left abdomen, and I forget the name of it, but the tree that's on his, like over his heart, those are Viking symbols. And he's just mixing everything together. He's more Gnostic than he knows. A lot of people don't even realize how into those heresies they are, or what they're espousing. It just sounds good and it's more aesthetically pleasing than hearing that there's a God that created night and day and has control over them, and a God that created good and evil. He created life and death, and he created us and gave us a choice between the two. Not that it's all one. It's not all the same thing. Because if it were all the same thing, then it wouldn't matter what kind of decisions we make. And then there'd be no
Now
such
we
thing
have-
as sin. It'd just be a
And now
pile
we have-
of gray.
And now we have half of the population believing that it's their right to murder the most innocent among us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder when they're going to ramp it up to post-birth abortion. I know they've been talking about it.
Only way they can do that is if there's no resistance. And
Well,
what
the women will vote for it, that's for sure.
what the elites really want is consent to population control, and that's going to lead not just to them controlling how many people are on the planet, but what kind of people are allowed to be on the planet. That's what they really want.
Mm-hmm.
They want to control the quality of stock, not just the quantity.
It's like with the Georgia Guidestones, they want to maintain the world's population down to 1/2 billion, no more. And ironically, well, not ironically, but strangely, somebody went ahead and destroyed it. That was an inside job on June 6th, I think, of 2021, or was it 2022?
I think it's 22.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we don't need it anymore. We'll break the seal, the Guidestones, mind you, and I think the plans are even put into play. I think that was symbolic of it. That's just my theory on it. That wasn't a good guy tearing it down, for humanity. No, that was definitely
A high sign.
yeah, it was. It was the break of the seal. That's what I think. When seals get broken, man, a lot of times a bunch of bad stuff happens.
Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy stuff happen at the college where they're housing dark matter.
Wait, which college is that?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, seriously, I looked and I looked. I tried to find where. People say that the place is undisclosed for security purposes. Well, housing it there is obviously not providing any security, especially for the people who are there. They need to leave that shit alone, man.
I don't know if they've ever gotten any dark matter. I don't, I have no proof that they have. I know that they have a very hard time even detecting, let alone, collecting.
Yeah.
So,
Well, they call it dark matter because they don't know what it is. It's like mysterious.
Yeah, that and dark energy both. They don't know anything about it, and whether they can even collect it, I don't. Without fucking any proof, I can't give that any,
Right.
that part of it
I
any
don't know enough
credence.
about it. Yeah. I mean, I know they call it like the Satan particles, and other people call it the God particle, and it's
Well, the
antithetical.
God particle was the Higgs boson.
Right, Higgs boson, right. But didn't that have something to do with the generation of dark matter or
I
harnessing
don't.
dark matter? Okay.
God, you got me talking out. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I just don't know.
Even the ones studying it don't really know. They just want to. They just want to spread the rumors and get people wandering around in their minds to they get to the point where, as Barry said in that link that I dropped, he said if they can just spread enough dirt and murk the waters enough, by spreading enough conspiracy theorizing to where people don't know who they can trust, to where they can't even believe in the possibility of truth, then the game's won.
Yeah. And on a completely different note, do you see this skyscraper in front of us?
Looks like a big
Space
telephone
Needle.
pole. Space Needle, right?
Well, it's the Nebraska State Capitol building. I've always thought it looks like a giant penis.
Oh.
But, since the Egyptian times, with obelisks, because it's a four-sided spire, it's it's a symbol of phallic power. It really is.
Is there any quantum foam coming out of the top of it? Seraphim wrote that it said magnets emit quantum foam.
Good observation, Seraphim. All right, everybody. I'm going to get going. Thanks a lot for having me on. Talk to you
Later,
guys.
Johnny.
Bye, guys. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. I need to get back to my day off and do some more work.
All right, so
some video
you
work.
dropped the link to your channel in there, right?
In the private chat, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for having me, Hamster. It's nice
Right.
talking to you, man.
Hamster scurried away.
Oh, did he? So is it just you left here then?
Yeah. Well, Hemi's probably here too.
I really enjoyed the conversation we had a couple weeks ago as well. That was a good time for me.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, have a good day, man. I'll see you around.
Bye. kind of cool. I can hear the birds coming out of somebody. Ah, it's Timmy.
Has Outlaw been in, or is he still asleep?
I don't know. He hasn't been in here today.
Yeah. I didn't even look at the computer yesterday.
Yeah, he was on yesterday, but I finished driving right about the time he woke up. Apparently, he was up pretty late last night. I don't know. He usually will stop in, but
I've been laid up with a fucked up rib. Man, my shit hurts.
yeah.
At least it doesn't hurt when I cough anymore.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, but I still got a green honking ass bruise on my right rib.
Sounds nasty.
I fucked it up pretty good. You know, you know that feeling when something pops and you go, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those. Yeah, Seraphim, those are my smoke alarms. They got all new batteries, and the landlady won't buy new ones, so everything in this house is outdated.
I thought those were birds.
Yeah, yeah. I ignore them. I don't even hear them anymore. I don't really care. Drop the cash, I'll put them back, but I'm not paying rent and buying smoke alarms.
Now we're coming up on my favorite town in Nebraska. Wahoo!
Wahoo, Nebraska. Don't blink your eyes, you'll miss it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Still better than looking at LA. Anything's better than looking at LA.
Yeah.
But I'm going to fix that.
Good.
In fact, yesterday was pretty lean. Man, normally I move a quarter pound on a Saturday. I didn't sell but 2 ounces. Nobody's got any money. Everybody in America is broke. Bidenomics is starting to hit home.
I am not understanding what you're saying. I'm going through a really crappy service. Everything is roboting for me.
Well, you'll own nothing and be happy.
Well, that part I understood. You'll owe nothing. Be happy.
Oh, shit. It's a couple of them. Is Hemi still in here?
No, Hemi's dropped.
Oh, does he have a YouTube site? I've been trying to look for his link and can't find it.
He does. He does have a YouTube channel.
I didn't know how he spelled it. I tried a couple different ways. I get everything but Mr. Hemi Forsby.
It's MRHEMI 4 SPD.
Okay.
All one word.
Now it's beeping. Oh. God. California is so close. You can fart, your neighbor will say, bless you. My neighbor's phone alarm went off, and I'm hearing it in my office. Well, the average is about 4 feet between buildings. You pack them in pretty tight. Holy shit, a turn. My God. Hang on. Watch
Oh,
it.
man. This is a good road. You don't have to worry about anything.
I know, I was about to say, good roads for a change.
I-80 is one of the better. I-80 in Nebraska is one of the better stretches of highway out there.
Yeah. Oh, Cali just did a survey. They got something like 23 bridges on the verge of dangerous, need immediate care because they don't pay for any infrastructure. But when you got to buy hair gel and a new limo, and you don't have money for Wally Mart. Yeah, the masks were already showing up here.
Remember when I was out there, they were trying to figure out how they were going to pay for the earthquake proofing of the highways or something.
Yeah, seismic retrofitting is what it's called.
Yeah, seismic retro.
Yes, I do it in homes for a while. I was doing it. It was a pretty good gig. I made more money boarding up windows after COVID than I did all the other work I've done up until. I mean, after COVID, I was working 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, just hanging plywood because we had the riots and the fires and all that silly shit. Now every store in Glendale is boarded up. There's no open businesses in Glendale. Not one.
That's progress.
Yeah. That's progressive, liberal agenda.
Well, they call them progressives for a reason.
Well, you take away the competition and you open up the government outlet and you get in line, comrade. Take the chip so we can tell who you are. Wow, a truck's lower than Brandon. Look at that.
Well, he was pulled off on the side.
Oh.
He just coming back on the highway.
Kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah. Trucks don't accelerate too quick.
No, especially when you got a shit ton of stuff in the back. I mean, is yours a 4 or 6 cylinder?
6-cylinder.
Yeah, you got to admit, man, that's a lot of balls for a 6-cylinder.
But each cylinder is the size of your fucking thigh.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Low compression, high torque, and a shit ton of gears.
No, it's high compression.
Oh,
It's a diesel, man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, diesel. Duh. I'm just not here today. Like I said, I spent 2 days just laying down. I couldn't move. Oh my God. Like a knife in your back every time you move. When it hurts like hell to wipe your ass, that's not a good thing. Getting old is not for pussies. Plus, when nothing's built to code, everything is custom installation.
Sounds like job security.
Yeah. A lot of work for a little bit of money. Extra work you don't get paid for. Nobody pays by the hour now. It's by the job. I mean, so last week I was doing ceiling fans, and they only pay $40. Let's take it out, assemble it, and then hang it. And a lot of the old houses have the old little tiny little J boxes, and there's still a lot of 2x3, 14 on center houses in my little town. A lot of it was World War II housing.
Yeah.
When we got 2 Navy bases, 2 Air Force bases. This is squid country. Well, we got the Iowa is parked down at San Pedro Harbor. That's a museum now. USS Iowa.
You got the Iowa there? Cool.
Yeah, been here for about a year now. In Long Beach, we got the old Queen Mary, and we got a couple of Mercy ships. Actually, one now. The one that, one of the 2 that was there, they took it out and made a reef out of it.
Yeah.
With the price of steel, you'd think it would cut it up, but they got no union help out here. They got no. They're trying to kill the unions, and
What's up, Chris?
yes. Pinky in the brain. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to conquer the world. And it's strange. I'm looking at the guys in Canada, the quads. I could have bought. The toys are selling really cheap now. I mean, I could have got a couple of 650 Wave Runners on the trailer for $500. A little sunburn, but I mean, what am I going to do with 2 Wave Runners in a trailer? I got to leave my F-150 behind, which I don't want to do.
Yeah.
But I get one
No,
truck, and
in about 5 more years, I'd have bought the engines off you. I could care
That's a
less
lot
about
of
the
money.
Wave Runner part.
yeah.
But those are good
I had the
engines.
engine redone when I bought it, and because I like the 306. It's a little muscle machine.
Yeah, a lot of guys are using those to power their ultralights these days, and that's what I would have been doing.
Yeah, they have a 300 cubic inch. I mean, out of 6 cylinders. I mean, I had the head redone. I had new rings. The crank and mains were good, but I had the head shaved and the valves cut. Because it's got 3 toolboxes and a shit ton of tools on it. Yeah, there's a lot of big fires in Canada right now. Canada is on fire. We still got a couple wildfires here in Cali.
Yeah.
Figure after all the
That
rain.
time of year,
I mean,
it burns every year.
yeah, well, it's summer everything burns, and winter everything slides. It's You should see the crap that came down the LA River. Man, tons, literal tons of waste. They had to float buoys around it and use a clamshell crane to dig it out.
Yeah, you were telling us about that.
It's just the LA River looks like Tetley tea. I wouldn't go in the water here for love or money. And what's strange is LA charges hellacious amounts for fresh water, and we pump out billions of gallons into the bay every year. They don't save fresh water. For some reason, they don't believe in saving fresh water.
The thing that pisses me off is you have all of that fucking melt, snow melt coming off of fucking the Sierra Nevadas, and you let that go out to sea to fucking protect some fucking little fish nobody's ever heard of. But on the other hand, California turns around and steals water out of the fucking Colorado River.
Yeah. And we sell water to Mexico because we shut off one river that used to go to Mexico, but it don't flow anymore.
The Colorado's running dry. It doesn't even go to the Gulf of fucking California anymore.
Yeah, a couple of the reservoirs, we got like 3-4 feet, and we're still in drought. We're just not in emergency drought anymore. But like I said, if you can pick the most back-asswards, idiotic, most expensive, stupid way to do it, California will vote on it.
Yep.
But like I said, I'm going to fix that. And it's getting harder. I'm selling more lead than I am weed. It's strange. The last month, everybody's wanting. I got what? 2, 3, 4. I got 5 boxes ready to go out for USPS at 1:00.
Yay, I see the blue sign of urination. Woohoo!
Gas, food, lodging, next 3 exits.
It says rest area 1 mile. It's the blue sign of urination. We're going to do a bomb stop.
Okay. More than I needed to know, but yeah.
Instead of getting out of the truck because I want to get to my fucking destination, I'm going to make a trucker bomb. It's a bomb stop.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh boy, pit stop. Enough time to pinch a loaf and
No loaf pitching now. Just fucking take a leak.
yeah, that's the problem with coffee and beer. You only rent it. Run, Forrest. Teeth are floating. Oh, I gotta go pull something out of the stash. Yeah, Gavin for POTUS. Yeah, that's the beginning of the end. President hair gel replacing President houseplant.
Away we go.
That was quick enough.
So I said we're doing a bomb stop.
Yeah.
Made a piss bomb, truck bomb, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Somebody, yeah, right, JR. Go ahead, JR. You can chip in anytime you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hillbilly boy, kick your ass, boy. I ain't got time for hood rats. If I worried about every 2-bit shit talking hood rat, I'd never get anything done. Hillbilly boy. I got your hillbilly boy hanging. So how many more hours you got in the saddle, Brandon?
I got about 30 minutes.
Ah, man, easy day.
Yeah, I've been going since fucking midnight though.
Well, that I did not know.
But yeah, what you gonna do? I can't drive any longer. Government is gonna tell me to stop soon.
Yeah, well, as long as the check don't bounce, we're good.
I don't have to deliver until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
God, that's enough time for dinner, shower, shave, and a movie.
Yeah.
They still have movie theaters in the truck stops or the bigger ones?
Some of them do.
Yeah, I would think that would be a good place to catch up. Depends on what they're showing, too, since movies suck. I binge watched Chronicles of Riddick a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
I got them all on CD. I don't own a TV. I took it to the gun range. Wow. We're tipping up to 90 already, and it's only 11:15 here.
Well, I will have gone 500 miles in 3 miles. All of gone 500. So,
Not bad. Well, you got nothing in front of you, and smooth cruising.
yep. I try and do about 500 a day if I can.
Well, that's not bad. That's actually pretty damn good. Yes, hamster, it's my smoke alarms. They need replacing. Don't get your undies in a bundle. I don't know how many times I've explained that.
I liked it better when I thought it was birds.
Yeah, no shit. In fact, I was hoping. Oh,
Because I pictured you sitting out on your back porch, loading some ammo, and there's birds in the trees singing,
well, I
and
don't
every
do that
once in a
outside.
while.
Usually, I'm sitting there with the laptop and plinking. Yeah, but I was going to tell Rusty. He was saying something's up. There's no birds. I mean, I haven't seen a pigeon in a week, and I got a bird feeder. I feed the birds. I mean, because I like the sound of birds in the morning, and nothing. I mean, nothing. Not a single bird. Not even a pigeon. Something's up. Something's in the works. We're either due for a earthquake or some silly shit. I mean, it's unusually quiet for a Sunday here. I guess either everybody's hungover or because last night it was mariachi, fireworks, and choppers. Typical Saturday night.
Yeah.
Did Hemi get you to your truck stop you got to go to, Hemi? Brandon?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I know you were bitching about that nasty ass. Some are better than others. That I know.
Well, the thing is the one that Hemi wanted me to go to doesn't have laundry. So I've got to go to the one that I didn't want to go to.
Oh, yeah.
Because I need to do I got to do some laundry.
Well, yeah. Well, I imagine it would back up pretty quick in that little truck. I mean, it's not like you got to walk in. Although I did see with a Story TV, Modern Marvels, they've got sleepers with bathrooms and showers in them.
They do. They do.
Yes, incredibly huge things, microwaves.
I don't have one of those.
Well, no, it's a company truck. I mean, you get the bare minimum, and hey, we pay you, don't we?
And we've never had a paycheck bounce. So,
well, otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. I mean,
yeah. I tell you, if my paycheck bounces, whatever I'm carrying, I'm gonna go down to the Walmart fucking parking lot, fucking open up the back and say, sale.
Oh, hell yes.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, go to nearest city, open it up. Everything must go. No reasonable price refused. That would suck. That would suck. It's not like there isn't money to be made. Truckers are starting to thin out. I know Cali don't like truckers. They never did. They had a trucker strike about 7-8 years ago, and they rebuilt the rail lines. In fact, the port's been 5 lines wide. They're building another one, and the containers are too high. I mean, the whole port is ringed with trains. Lots of trailers ready to go out. Sea containers. I'm sorry.
Well, the unions out in Cali are kind of unreasonable too.
Well, they're rather anal retentive, to put it nicely.
Yeah.
Back asswards, actually.
But some of the rules that I have to fucking abide by are simply so that we don't outperform the unions by so much that nobody would ever fucking open a union shop again.
Yeah. Keep everybody down and give everybody just enough, and we'll take the rest. But LA is going broke. Everybody thought that Silicon Valley was the do-all, fix-all, and there's a lot of companies backing out of Silicon Valley. I mean,
Yeah.
Elon's building a mega warehouse in Texas. I mean,
It's a factory, it ain't a warehouse. It's a
well,
fucking
I'm sorry,
factory.
factory. Yeah, he's building his own little town, Snailville, he's calling it, where his workers can take the shuttle and go to work. They don't even have to buy cars.
I've driven by it, man. It's fucking huge.
Yeah. Well, he's on the right track. They told him shut down during COVID. He goes, fuck no. And so they started sanctioning him and doxing him and all that other bullshit. So he just packed everything up and moved to Texas. Fuck you. Fuck you. That and SpaceX. Get the fuck out of Houston. Do my own. He just had a rocket crash not too long ago.
He's trying out that new rocket of his.
Yeah, the VTOL vertical takeoff, but that thing worked really well. I saw the tests.
Yeah, he's had that for decades.
Yeah, and it worked damn good.
He was trying out the Starship.
Correct, Starlink.
And the biggest fucking rocket, no, it's Starship. It's the biggest rocket ever to fly. And it got up there. And they had to fucking self-destruct it because it wasn't following its commands.
Correct, and it was heading in, so they had to pop the cork, which is smart. I mean, that's research and development. It's can't make chicken salad out of chicken shit. You gotta have a chicken. If you want an omelet, you gotta break some eggs.
I bet it works the next time.
Yeah. Well, like I tell a lot of guys here, we're trying to start their own business. I've seen 3 guys fail and actually went on welfare. I mean, Thomas Edison learned 500 ways not to make a light bulb, and it only took once, and he's immortalized in history, even though he didn't invent it, but he got credit for it. He stole a lot of ideas from his guys.
Yeah. There was already vacuum tubes before the light bulb was invented.
Yes. Yeah.
This was just a vacuum tube that was designed to emit light.
Well, there was other inventors at the time. They just didn't have the money he had. Plus, he took credit for other people's ideas. He wasn't the greatest businessman in the world. Greedy bastard, but
Yeah.
that's how money is. Money is as money does. I mean,
He paid for it. It never would. That research never would have happened if he hadn't funded it.
yeah, he had the funding. What was it, Vanderbilt's or Rockefellers? He had some pretty big financing at one time.
Well, Ford is who was funding.
That's right. He had presidents. Wow, a town. Looks like a mall.
God, I hope I haven't missed my turn.
I've only seen but two.
I haven't seen the love's heart in the sky. I think this is it coming up.
Take left at Big Bear, looks like rock. Take right at Big Rock, looks like bear.
And damn these people for not putting up any fucking billboards. Fucking asshole, man. Goddamn Lincoln piece of shit. My
Chicken
blinker on.
SUV. I'll lay even money.
And I fucking put my blinker on and people fucking floor it to get around me.
Yeah, people don't like being by themselves. For some reason, it scares them.
I don't care. You know, I fucking
Oh, I
put my
know
blinker
that.
on. Let me the fuck over.
I didn't say it made sense. I'm just saying it's.
Sons of bitches.
And they give them driver's licenses. That's the scary part. Eighth grade education, and they let them drive cars. Oh, there you go. Should be coming up on what you're looking for.
Should have already seen it.
Oops.
I didn't see it.
Yeah. I mean, I've been looking. Well, it's easy from my chair. I'm not driving. I ain't got to keep an eye out for assholes on all three sides. Like the Indy 500 LA freeways in the morning. That's strange. It's a paradox. From 5:30 to 6:30, it's 80, 85 miles an hour. From 7:30 to 10 or 12, it's 2 miles an hour. And all the way up till about 4 o'clock. Moving parking lot. Another reason why I'm saving every nickel. My hamster's not back in. I see him in the chat.
Hamster comes and goes. You know how
Well, he said
rodents
he had
are.
to tip out. Whoa. Stay in your lane. Then again, you don't know what pills they're taking, they've been drinking. I was reading that 70% of the U.S. is under some psychoactive prescription drug. Imagine that behind the wheel of an SUV. And blonde. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
But we got people that can't even read the signs because they're in English here. Man, it's strange seeing 4 lanes without cars in every lane.
Eh, it's Sunday in Omaha.
Yeah, well, I usually take the bike and buzz the coast on the weekends, and even Sunday, you got the little old ladies and the Mexicans after church, and they're just tootling along with the grandkids and going to find the pancake house. Everybody's dicking around, doing everything but driving.
Well,
But
Omaha, Nebraska, I don't even think there's a million people here.
Yeah.
It's a small fucking city. And you're expecting LA traffic in Omaha.
Yeah.
I
Last
think
thing
you've
you
been
would think.
smoking a little too much of your wacky tobacco.
Yeah.
I'd much rather drive this.
Oh, that would, man, if I could drive freeways like that every day, I'd actually get something done. I'd be in Texas by now. And gas just went to 5.06 this morning for regular. Ooh, driving dynamite. And a bagger. Yeah, they call motorcycle riders in LA, they call them body donors. Because they rack them up pretty quick. But then again, a 20-year-old kid with a Hayabusa, you don't expect him to live long anyway. Man, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes. Look at that.
6 lanes.
6 lanes. 405. Only it moves. Then again, you're around normal people. LA does not. LA is a world away. A whole separate world. That's why I didn't jump into conversation when you guys were talking theology. LA has over 1 million registered vampires in Los Angeles County.
Damn. Fucking LA. It's fucking idiots.
Well, no, Seraphim, you're still
a
here.
registered fucking vampire.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no wonder they can't tell what a woman is. They don't even know if they're alive or dead.
Yeah. Well, when you start doping them up with ADD at about 8 to 10 years old, what do you expect? And no, Seraphim, you're still here. You're 20-year-old with a Hayabusa. That means you respect the bike. That's why it's still there. That's why you're still at it. I'm talking about the 20-year-olds that think they can split the lanes at 120. Those are the ones that usually end up donating body parts. I still like my Honda. I took an old Honda and punched the fuck out of it and chopped it and lightened it up by about 60 pounds. I can stand it up for 3 gears between the lights. It's enough to scare the fuck out of me. But then again, you got to go 60 miles north of LA. They call it the Dragon's Tail. I mean, there's a road in northern LA that has killed many bikers. I've had gold wings, aspen cage. I used to like the big. My Honda Gold Wing had a Honda 4-cylinder engine. Oh, there you go. Aha. He found his exit.
I found an exit for a different
The
place to stop.
yeah.
Oh, welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Home of Radar O'Reilly. Okay. Wow. Race mode. Yeah. Boom. He's in a hurry. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, in LA, Seraphim, you got to be defensive 24/7, head on a swivel. Don't depend on the mirrors.
You got to be that way everywhere.
Yeah. Well, we got blue ladies that hit the blinker and go 4 lanes for an exit. Don't even look in the mirror.
You know, there's idiots everywhere, man. I'm telling you, it's not unique to LA.
That's true, but it's just more of it. I mean, it's nothing to sit in traffic and see 5 bikes splitting lanes at 60 miles an hour when everybody's sitting.
Oh yeah.
I
You have
mean,
a higher concentration of idiots because you
yeah,
got more people
conglomerate.
and really fucking bad design.
So at junkyards, we got a junkyard called Pick Your Part. There's like 6 of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, one of the reasons like LA and Boston and New York have such fucking shitty roads is they got them first because, well, that's where the money is, right?
Yeah.
And by the time they got to building the highways here in Omaha, they knew how to build a highway.
Yeah. Well, Boston, they have a lot of roundabouts, and there's no two streets at 90 degrees. It's a big village. I mean,
It's a clusterfuck.
You know,
Boston's a clusterfuck. Let's just call it what it is.
yeah, Boston's a very old city. I mean,
Driving in Boston is fucking hell.
that's a joke. It's a joke.
Same way with New York City. Driving in New York is fucking hell.
Oh, New York, driving in New York, unless you were born and raised there, don't. Hire a ride, let them do it.
I gotta fucking make deliveries there sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I do not envy you that. But then again, nobody's going to brake check a semi.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, really?
Fuck.
How many of you bounced off the bumper?
I've never bounced anybody, but I've done some intimidation, allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah.
4 blinks and go.
Yeah.
That's the rule. That's the fucking rule in New York. 4 blinks and go.
Right. Well, if you get one wheel in the lane, it's yours. Same with Boston. I actually went to go see the combat zone, and I had a cop standing outside and said, "You're not from around here. You don't want to go in there. You get shot. I can't go there. We're not going in." And yes, it's as bad as they say it is. But then again,
We're here for the day. We are 1.2 miles from our fucking drop.
cool.
Which is why I chose this place, because I couldn't find the place I wanted to fucking park, and I guess I'll just do laundry some other time.
You got a decent place to eat, or?
Yeah, Sap Brothers truck stops where I'm at. They've got a really good fucking restaurant. It's called the Apple Barrel. It's a chain of restaurants.
Yeah.
It's sort of like Denny's, but fucking a lot better.
Yeah. 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 I haven't been to Denny's in years.
Yeah.
Well, it's like prefab food, like McDonald's.
Right. You know, it's they make your food fresh every meal.
Yeah.
That's what I fucking like to eat. I don't like to eat fucking McDonald's goy slop bullshit.
Yeah. Prefab, number 4.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna have a big old fucking chef salad with ham in it.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's gonna be my supper.
Hell yeah.
You know why? Because they fucking serve you. You know, it's giant.
Yeah. Chef salad's good stuff, man. Most guys don't eat veggies. But a good chef salad is a thing to enjoy.
Yeah. But first, I'm gonna take a nap.
That's
Fucking Sunday afternoon.
yeah.
Nap.
I'm actually contemplating that. Well, I got an hour, yeah, before the mailman gets here. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, real leather. Holy shit.
Hi, folks.
Oh.
Anyways, I want everybody to remember when you're out and about in your lives that there are 3 tenets to MGTOW. That's right. The first tenet is no marriage. It should be obvious. You don't want to fucking give away half your shit to somebody who gave you naked hugs for a period of time. It ain't fucking worth it. Fuck them bitches. The second one is no cohabitation. Because the sneaky cunts, they'll fucking come into your house, they'll get a little mail delivered there, And then they'll say, oh, we're living together. We're common law. I want half your shit. Fuck that. The third one, to avoid long-term financial rape. Don't have any more kids. Just don't do it because, well, they'll be used against you. And the worst part about it is you have a really good chance of being alienated and thrown out of the child's life, and you're still going to have to fucking pay a paycheck every month for 21 years in some places. For nothing, for these women to raise these, to be failures at fucking raising your children. So brothers, no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids. See you tomorrow.
Life you save